terrified.
Oh, have you seen this before? It's really cool.
Babes
If you're interested.
breasts.
If you have, I'll skip it.
Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years. But a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding a young woman.
Alright, you here? We're ready to party? Dang, that's pretty. Look at that. Alright, cool. I'll talk to you here then. Let's do it! Well, I asked you like 3 times. You didn't say anything. So, but yeah, check this out. Because this expansion is considered the tiny one. It takes place in Oxenfurt, which is already an established city that just wasn't being used much. But the new one is going to take place in a whole new city, and it's beautiful. I'll have to show you a screenshot of it. Shani!
I've
Gross.
tested the slime samples. I believe I'll be able to brew an antidote.
Good. A pox in an army can prove more ravaging than even their fiercest foe. Your service will be recognized.
How? Will I get a toad-shaped medal?
The army's not got any medal like that.
Geralt? Are you alright? What's that on your face?
Long story.
We're conducting important business. Yous can catch up later.
Yes. Right. I'll get to work on the antidote. Shouldn't take long.
All good.
Tasty number, that medic. Not like a scholar at all.
So, think learned women are ugly as a rule?
Well, it's lucky they're brains, because they've not got beauty. Is that right, lads?
Oh, aye. Mutts, all of them. Hideous things. Wouldn't touch one with a 10L pole.
But this lass is different. Exceptional.
You're a lucky bastard, Witcher. We've seen her making eyes at you. Not like she looks at us. Isn't that right? Admit it. You fancy it too, eh?
Sorry, none of your business.
Come on. There's some kind of secret. You embarrassed? She's quite fetching, and you're, well, none too handsome, but a witcher. That's
Excuse you?
type. Come now, fess up. You fancy her or not?
It'd take a blind man to shrug and turn away.
Too true. Meantime, you witches have got especially sharp senses.
Here's the medicine. It's a strong solution, so careful with the dosage. Each patient gets exactly 2 drops after meals, 3 times a day. At the most, in 3-4 days, the infection should recede.
I thank you. In Redania's glorious name.
Serving the Redanian cause now?
I serve individuals. I treat them. That they're Redanians is coincidental. I'd help Nilfgaardians as well were I in a position to. Kedwenis, Edirnian, elves, dwarves, halflings, the same. Come on, Geralt. You know me.
Aside from the incident in the sewers, we last saw each other. Must have been in Vizima.
Yes. Yes. When it was ravaged by the Catriona.
Feels like a century ago. Where have you been? What have you been doing since?
Well, I left Vizima and returned to Oxenfurt, proceeded to finish my doctorate, and then opened a practice. Shortly thereafter, war broke out, and I was press-ganged into the Redanian Medical Corps.
Yeah, classic Radovid.
Can't complain, really. I've lived at home since the fighting subsided, resumed my practice, and simply treat the ill. Though I must always be ready, for at any time the Redanians might knock with some painfully urgent assignment.
Shani, I need your help this time.
I'd guessed this wasn't a social call. All right. Tell me what you need. Is it at all related to that mark on your face? Ah, and you must tell me what happened in the sewers.
Where do I start? All right. Monster in the sewers turned out to be a giant toad. And this toad was actually a prince. An Ophiri one at that.
And I'm a Kaviri Duchess.
It's the truth. Uncolored, I swear. When I killed the toad, some Ophiri soldiers led by a mage showed up, captured me. A man named Gontaro Dim freed me.
Who's this?
Could be a mage, a demon, or a
Oh, hey, there you go.
You don't know?
He's very powerful. That's all I need to know. He helped me out of a bind, and now he expects me to fulfill some nobleman's wishes in return. First one's to summon the ghost of his brother, and show him the time of his life.
Amuse a ghost? How do you intend to do that?
Not my chief concern at the moment. Gotta find his grave and summon him.
God damn,
first,
Indy, how the
and
fuck
see.
down?
But that's necromancy. It's extraordinarily risky and involves higher magic.
Odim told me how to do it. No sorcerers or necromancy involved. Gave me this concoction that summons ghosts. I'll need a censer too.
Well, that can be arranged. They keep one in a storehouse at the academy. I can fetch it for you.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. But I still don't like this.
Neither do I, but I don't really have any options. Gotta summon that ghost.
I understand. Whose ghost is it?
Olgierd von Everek's brother.
Von Everett? In my third year at Oxenfoot, we had to choose an elective. My options were Pearls of Wisdom from the Hierarchs, or Famous Redanian Dynasties. I chose the latter. Here it is. Von Igrid, Von Estiken, Von Everek. It says Olgierd had a brother named Vladimir. He lies in the family crypt near their manor.
Thanks. Knew I could count on you. I'm off.
The crypt's described as quite a work of art. I'd love to see it. Why don't I bring the censer? We can meet at the entrance.
I really like her attitude. She's very earnest and, what's the word I'm looking for here? Idealistic, which is rare. Yeah, I bet I could get some extra help. Okay, so I got 711, 710. Check this out. 711. Oh, 300 health. That's not too bad. Or do I want to go with like the extra 5% attack power or so? Eh. I already got over 7,000 health. This place is gross, yo. Wow, they're really making use of this unfilled territory up here. I love how the rain looks in this game, like the storms and everything. I'm just really impressed, like the scale of this world and how it looks. Oh, hey, I had some news you might be interested in, or I guess maybe news isn't really the word, but hey, whenever you're done with Pillars of Eternity, I'm actually down to play Divinity with you if you want. As I said, it's like I was playing the game with my brothers. I kind of forgot how much I just enjoy that game. And plus, it's like, with my brother, I always play the warrior, which, you know, I assume you kind of want to do, because I know you kind of play warriors too, so if you want to go with the warrior, I could kind of have a change of pace for myself and play like an archer or a mage. Okay, she's kind of adorable, I gotta admit.
Never seen this side of you.
What side is that?
How do I put this? Your romantic side? Used to seeing you surrounded
Indeed.
by bandages and medicine vials, often covered in blood.
Well, that's because you usually come round while I'm at work. Off duty now. Waiting for you, weaving a garland for the wedding.
A wedding? Whose?
A dear friend's. From the academy. Speaking of which, would you go with me?
Sure, why not?
Wonderful. So, it's a date.
Remember to bring the censer?
Of course.
Yeah, well, we can always do Divinity a lot later. Like I said, I wouldn't mind. Again, I'm playing it right now, so I wouldn't mind a break.
So I also took a mix of amber, aniseed, and juniper. All rather smoky when lit.
Thanks. Might come in handy.
Shall we?
Let's go.
Let's go!
Spot on. This is impressive.
Yeah, too bad it's falling apart.
The family hit on hard times. No coin to splurge on such luxuries.
Wow, this is gorgeous. Look at the cloth physics on his coat, too, you know?
Ooh, that looks just a little too creepy for me.
Don't have to come if you don't want. Wait here.
I like that idea. If there's any trouble, just yell.
And trust me, I'm gonna be no life in Dragon's Dogma 2. Remember, I'm as big a fan of it as you are.
It's a full-blown mausoleum.
So you're not alone in that respect. I'm gonna be no life in the shit out of that game.
Wraiths. Need this for easy.
Yikes! Level 63 wraiths, no less. This will be fun. Oh, this will be a good test of my build. Wraiths are like the hardest enemies. See what I mean? Hell yeah, we stomping now. Look at me go. My baby don't mess around because she love me so, and this I know for sure. I just hope they don't have some kind of shitty DRM, you know? Fuck you! Boom! This build rules, you see that shit?
Last of the surprises? Sure hope so.
Oh! That's what's up!
Votive fire. Lit in honor of the dead. Old custom.
I don't think I'm gonna need. I don't think I need this lantern. Let's use my senses instead. Oh ho ho! Oh. Well, those are wraiths. They're really resistant to physical damage. Like, that's the most resistant enemy in the game, pretty much, to the kind of attacks I'm doing as a sword build. Because remember, they're ghosts, so, you know, physical is not really going to hurt them much. So if I can bring them down with just swords, that's a really good sign that I can basically bring down anything. Plus, remember, I'm still like 3 levels below them. Plus, my silver sword isn't done yet. Remember, I still have to upgrade my silver sword because I can't find the materials yet. So, now watch how fast I fuck these up. See? See, now that's a good... See, like that, those weren't ghosts, and look how fast they went down. Silver Emerald Ring, huh? I've seen one of those before. Okay, it's too dark in here. Let me, what does this ring do? Oh, just magic junk, basically. There we go. Much better, much better. Oh wait, no, it's pointing me back towards this way. Well, I got a crypt key, so that's something from in there. Let's see if that helps. Let's see if there's anything locked in here I needed that for. Oh, this looks important.
Old tombstone. Inscription's almost worn off completely.
Cash money, dollar bills.
Kestitis? Not who I'm looking for. Eulalia von Everec. Died in 1250. Probably shouldn't touch that. Vladimir von Everec, son of Bohumil and Christina. There you are. Now for the ritual. Gotta spread the incense throughout the crypt, every room.
I love how he actually talks to himself. Like, this isn't even just him thinking. Like, the dude just stands there talking to himself. Like, and my favorite part is Ciri totally picked up his habit, too. Because she does it, too. Whenever you're playing as her. How do I spread incense? Did she give me the... Oh, you know what? She probably gave me the damn thing, and I gotta... Yep, there it is. La 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 la.
Life and death, fire and
Okay.
blood. Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought. Return and walk midst the living, ye who hath departed. Arise as a friend, for I am no foe. Return and walk midst the living, ye who hath departed. Arise as a friend, for I am no foe. Return and walk midst the living, ye who hath departed. Life and death, fire and blood. Time to light the votive fire.
Okay.
Fire and blood, life and death. I summon ye, whose blood I have brought.
Ew. That can't be hygienic. Come on now.
Fire and blood, life and death.
You have summoned me, stranger. Why?
Name's Geralt. Came to wake the ghost of Vladimir von Everec.
Who you are, and why you've come matter little. For you'll not leave this place alive.
Are you Vlad's ghost?
Who asks after my grandson?
It matters not, Honoratina. What I wonder is how this mortal obtained the family's blood. For Von Everic's rise only for Von Everec blood.
True. Yet to my knowledge, only one of our line yet lives. Olgierd.
Then we converse with the man who spilled the blood of your grandson, Kestitis.
Mean none of you are Vladimir? It's Olgierd, his brother, who sent me.
You will meet Vlad soon enough. Yet Olgierd, you will never see again.
Not your lucky day.
The life out of you.
Kill him, Von Everix.
For Olgierd's blood. I'll tear you to shreds.
Die. I'll rip out your heart.
Welcome back. Oh shit! Okay, that was my bad. I rolled into that one. Woo! Also, I was trying to turn my mic back on because my dog is barking. Alright, these guys aren't fucking around. They're super mad at me. I tried to parry the hammer. I forgot you can't parry two-handers. So I need to parry the one hand. It's been a while since I ran a sword build. You gotta parry the one-handers and dodge the two-hander.
Fight. Fuck. Name.
Death! Death to you! Kill him, Von Everix.
For Olgierd's blood.
What now?
One down.
I'll tear you to shreds.
Oh, oof.
I'll rip out your heart.
Yeah, knocked him out of the arena. Oh, he reformed. Never mind. That's some bullshit. Cheap shot. Ow, jeez.
Suck the life out of you.
Fucking ghost, man. Ow, jeez.
I'll tear you to shreds.
There's been you now, fucker. Me and the boss.
Death! Death to you!
Gotcha.
My. Ornery whoresons those Von Evericks, eh?
Who are you?
The rogue you seek. Vladimir Von Everik, brother to Olgierd. Forgot I cannot even scratch my stones. Though in point of fact, they've not itched much since I died.
Didn't want to fight your family. They started it.
I'm dead, not blind. I preferred to see how you'd handle those snobby pricks. And Grandmum, too. Besides, what harm could you do them? They're dead as it is. Now tell me how you came into Olgierd's blood. If you hurt him, I fear I shall have to kill you.
Got it from a mutual acquaintance of mine and Olgierd's. I'm here on important business.
I'm a swiding corpse, with no interest in important matters, yours or any other buggers. The sole thing I miss is feasting, corporal diversion, so to speak. But alas...
Get a lot of visitors?
At times, not often. For when someone does drop by, the whole band comes out to play.
Fun-loving family.
True. We're famed for our love of revelry and rumbles. We Von Evericks have brawled and raided for generations. It's tradition. Naturally, with raids comes loot, so we always had the means to celebrate right lavishly. Towards the end of my life was when things went sour. But no point poking at old wounds. Just days before I died, my brother claimed he'd found a way to dig us out, restore our state.
Your brother sent me.
How is the old rogue? What I wouldn't give to ride by his side again.
No chance of that happening. Could experience something else, though. Something a corpse should find interesting.
Interesting? Out with it. What do you have in mind?
Don't mean to pry, but just a little curious how you died.
Bah! No need to be shy. Folk love such stories. I'd love this one too, were it not to end with my death.
So how'd it happen?
On raids, it was our custom to storm the alderman's hut, and then order the local clods to bring us kegs of spirit. And provide willing wenches to squeeze and churn about. Then, sadly, an ambush. Outmanned 5 to 1, we were overwhelmed. They killed me, crushed my skull like an eggshell between an upturned oak table and the stone floor.
Yikes.
Listen, feels like I should know Olgierd better. Tell me something about him.
Oh, a fantastic chap. A true cavalier. You won't find another like him in all Redania. The best there is for a drink or a brawl. We were pups when we started riding out on raids. Wet behind the ears. Borderland villagers shat their trousers at the very sound of the word Olgierd. I was his second in command, leading a band of rogues who'd ride through fire for us.
Sound like common bandits. Any difference?
Us? Bandits? Watch your words. True, some of our swordsmen were mindless brawlers, but not Olgierd. Always curious, took an interest in all things. He devoured books, adored paintings, and loved the most beautiful maid in the world.
Listen, Olgierd gave me a job. Odd as it may sound, I need to show you the time of your life.
Is that so? Now that, sir, is a brother. I've been dead for years, yet he still looks after me, after my spirits. How much time do we have?
Think one night should do the trick?
Splendid. Wait just a moment while I hoist my saber and... What the blistering devils?
You're a ghost. Can't grab things.
I keep forgetting. But how am I to revel and rock and funk? Can't lift a tankard to my lips. Can't wield a saber. Can't squeeze a wench as we dance a jig.
Guess you'll have to do without. Let's go.
I go nowhere. You're to see I enjoy myself, correct? Well, then think of a way to make it possible.
How?
Revive my flesh.
No can do. Besides, body's probably decomposed.
Then bloody come up with another way. I'll not go anywhere in this state.
Guess I could bring someone here, and you could borrow their body just for the night.
You wish me to possess someone?
Yeah?
Say I agree. Whose body would I inhabit?
Dunno. One of Olgierd's men, maybe? Or a peasant who'd agree to do it for coin?
Oh, no, no, no. I shan't crawl into the skin of some unwashed bandit or dung-eating swineherd. I've a better idea.
Oh no, not gonna happen.
Oh, yes. Yes, it is.
Oh god.
Geralt, wake up. Open your eyes. Where are the small insults?
Death was a small price to pay to lie on a lap so lovely, and so near the wonders concealed a bit higher.
Have you gone mad?
Yes, as soon as I laid eyes on you, promise to stay and stroke my chin, and I shall spend the rest of eternity in a hound's body, trotting along by your well-turned calves.
Geralt, what's happened to you?
Geralt, I'm Vladimir.
What?
Blast. Fine, give me a moment. Yeah, definitely don't like being possessed.
You'd not have fainted had you not resisted so fiercely.
Geralt, care to explain what's going on here?
Sorry about that, Shani. That wasn't me.
So who was it?
Me?
Shut up.
I didn't say anything.
Sorry, wasn't talking to you.
Who to then?
Well, to him. to Vladimir.
Geralt, there's no one else here.
Seems your lovely maiden friend can neither see nor hear me. There's potential in that.
Need to set a few ground rules.
And I needn't do a thing save have the time of my life, which is exactly what I aim to do.
You're testing my patience.
As you are mine. Can you please explain what's going on here?
Oh, fiery. Temperament matches the drapes.
Listen, I'm supposed to show Vladimir von Everec the time of his life. Turned out, he's a ghost. So, willing or not, I gotta lend him my body.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you're possessed?
Not at the moment. Just now he's standing next to me, coyly grinning at you. But off and on, he'll enter my body. So anything I say or do will actually be him. His mind, his intent.
What if I want to talk to you, not him?
Well, she should approach me and ask me to jump out for a bit.
Just come up and ask him to leave for a while.
I see.
Splendid.
Right then, Sugar Plum. What say you we leave this dank crypt? There's a charming grove nearby where kisses taste sweeter than anywhere else in the world.
I take it you're Vladimir now. Doesn't seem like I'll have trouble telling you apart from
This
Geralt.
is amazing. Oh god.
My sentiments exactly. Between you and me, this Witcher fellow is an awful bore.
Only sometimes.
Ha! Seems we're kindred spirits. So, off to the nearest head.
This is the best thing I've ever seen.
I'm afraid I have to turn you down, dear ghost.
A shame. In that case, point me to the nearest brothel.
I've got a better idea. Just before Geralt entered the crypt to summon you, I invited him to my friend's wedding.
Good heavens. That's damn good luck. No better dancer in all Redania than Vladimir von Everec. My ginger muffin. With me, you shall enjoy an evening to top all.
Wonderful. I must stop by my home first and change. So, we'll meet at the temple.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Why not?
I'm not fond of temples, see? When alive, I'd only set foot in one to loot it. And in death, I find I despise them all the more. Could we not meet after the ceremony, go straight to the feast?
All right. Seems we've no other option.
Splendid. Then I shall see you at the wedding manor.
I must say, Witcher, a man could lose his head for a lass like that. And that comes from none other than Vladimir von Everec, famed for his taste in women. So tell me, honestly now, man to ghost, are you her paramour? For if so, you have my word, I shall keep my distance. But if not, then the haylofts we shall devastate together.
Let's say we were more than friends, once upon a time.
You tried to hide it, but I smelled a tryst. I know a thing or two about men, you see. A shame, though. I'd have satisfied her well, but no cavalier would rut in another's garden. So, Witcher, time for the wedding?
Let's go.
Onward. I'll be right behind you.
Holy shit, I leveled up again. Are you kidding me? Wait, did I level up? God damn, yeah, I got 2 points now. Oh, this is amazing. I'm so happy for this quest. Boring, boring, boring. Not awful. Yeah, already got that one, already got that one. Increases maximum toxicity by 30 points. Yeah, there's really nothing here I need. We'll hold on to them if I ever change my build.
Humbly made. You're quite the fool if you've not ploughed her yet.
Keep your paws off her.
I'm to enjoy myself. Can I help it that I best like tumbles in the hay with fleshy lasses? This whole witcher's life, what's it like?
Don't want to know.
If indeed I didn't, I'd not have asked. Go on, tell me.
You wouldn't like it.
Jesus. This is amazing. I'm so happy about this.
Those signs, I'd like to try one.
What signs?
Your witcher signs. Never done it. Could be interesting.
Rather not waste any time.
Till the stroke of midnight, what I would rather is what matters.
This is so cool. I wonder how much health that put me at. Ooh, still the same amount, actually, it looks like.
I remember that mill. Whenever Olgierd and I got up to mischief, we'd hide out in there. Once, we snuck off with some moonshine. Old cocksucker Yaramir caught us. Those were the days.
Oh, Dragon's Dog. Oh, hey, our Dragon's Dogma characters. We can do point. What was I gonna say? Whoa, hello. I say we could make pawns for each other.
Show me what you got.
Alright. We'll do the full repertoire, see if it affects anything. I need to slot in my favorite bombs, I forgot to do that. These were pretty useful in that one fight, so I should probably start using my bombs more, huh? Yeah. Oh, what's this? Oh, he didn't say anything. I was kind of hoping he would. I would not want to fight a whole nother tribe of these fuckers. Oh yeah, why not? Let's do it. They give a ton of XP anyway. Yikes!
Necker's surface here. Dig their way out.
Oh, wait! Oh, it's a village people are returning to. Nice. Well, that's good I got that done while I was here. Even if he didn't respond to it. Oh wow, yeah, that's really good XP, holy shit. We'll see, we did a good deed. That's worth something by itself, right?
No sign of her yet. We need to wait.
This is very romantic.
Fuck off.
Behold, wars have started over uglier wenches. Well, raids have been undertaken at least.
True, she looks lovely. Let's go.
Whoa, whoa, hold. You need to go in, wearing that.
What else?
Have you seen how she's dressed? I'll not parade at that jewel's side in a rank tunic.
Excuse
You
you.
need a robe. One daren't attend a wedding in anything less.
Don't happen to have a robe handy.
What do you mean? What about that?
Oh no, we're not gonna steal.
Come now. We're merely borrowing.
This'll do wonderfully.
Oh my god. Wow, okay.
Perfect fit. It feels tailor-made. Now, for shoes. One must wear shoes to a wedding. And we must be neat.
No, not my beard! No!
May they draw and quarter me if I've ever seen a lovelier lass.
Nothing left of you to draw and quarter, alas.
Doe eyes, a swan's soft supple neck, and a waist so slim you could grip it one-handed.
You're actually quite amusing this way.
Holy shit, she looks good.
You see? Geralt's been a pill, a nag. That all changes today.
Dramatically, I'd say. He's never been very talkative to start with.
He's been a fool. but I shall make up for that now. Will you marry me?
A big step, but I will think about it. For now, we should simply enjoy my friend's wedding. May I please speak to Geralt for a moment?
Whatever for. This evening is about my pleasure, not his.
Just for a moment, then you can jump right back in.
Be quick. I'll not stand here doing naught. I'm to enjoy myself.
Geralt, I'm about to introduce you to the newlyweds. Please make sure your friend doesn't embarrass me.
I can't make him do anything. All that nonsense is his. I feel like an ass saying it.
I like some of that nonsense.
What, for example?
It would do you good to be more relaxed sometimes.
Relaxed? So you think I'm uptight?
What I mean is, it would be nice from time to time if you could sit back and enjoy life, instead of going around solving everyone's problems.
But what does... I don't understand.
Of course you don't. You're as dense as year-old hardtack. Luckily, you've got me.
We'll talk later. Let's go to this wedding. The sooner the ghost has his fun, the sooner this'll be over.
Finally, something that's not utter tripe. We shall dance till the break of dawn.
You get till midnight and not a second longer.
That's not enough. I shan't even get properly soused by midnight, let alone...
Make an effort. I'm sure you'll manage. You get to frolic and carouse till midnight. That's our deal. Then there's the capping. Then you go back where you came from.
So be it.
This way, my strawberry.
This is oh my god, that is me.
Hello world, I'm back. I'll be damned. A proper wedding. Overladen tables, plenty of worthy drinking companions, and a swarm of fair maids. But none compared to you, my dear rhubarb. Beware of the dog, Shani. Judging by the size of its house, the mutt must be big as a horse.
Thanks for your concern, but the doghouse is empty.
They let a man-eater like that run free? Have the wedding guests been warned? We are indeed in for a cracking good time.
I'm sorry, I'm not gonna be able to keep a straight face here.
What a lovely Rowan. I remember making necklaces of the fruit when I was a child.
Ah, the berries make for splendid hooch. Olgerd and I brewed in our teething years.
She is, yeah. She's pretty
I
adorable.
I'll introduce you to the newlyweds now. Try to behave.
For you, my Rowan petal, I'd do anything.
God damn, I leveled up again!
Come. Time to meet and be greeted.
I shan't stray a step from your side.
Oh my god, how he walks.
Time to say hello. Be nice now.
We'd have trekked from Kavir if you'd like.
Once more, all the best in your new life.
Thank you.
It's us now. Dearies, blessings rain down upon you.
May you live in health and happiness. Harmony and love forever last betwixt you.
Thank you from the bottom of our hearts.
Now go. Enjoy the feast.
Our turn. My dear friend Aldona and her chosen one, Jonas.
It's an honor. The sun shine brightly on this new path in your lives. I am
This is my friend of yesteryear, Geralt of Rivia.
Yes, 'tis I, Geralt, a witcher. Heartfelt thanks for your hospitality. I adore weddings. The brides especially. So fragrant, so tasty, I could...
Righto. I'm sure we'll all have a splendid time.
Tell me, Aldona, how is it you and my dear Shani know each other?
We met in Oxenfurt. Both studied medicine at the academy.
Wondrous times.
Over quickly and
I'm gonna choose all the worst dialogue options
could
here.
afford to keep me there. I was forced to return home after 1 year.
It's never too late to pursue an education, my dear. Your husband is certain to help you complete your studies, provide the necessary coin.
I don't know. We've not talked about it.
Come, Jonas, surely you've not taken Aldona as a mere diversion for the alcove. You will help her, will you not?
That is between me and her. You needn't butt in.
But I'm not. I merely ask. See, I've come to love your wife like a sister. So I ask you, as your brother-in-law, will you help her?
I'm sure we'll discuss the matter.
That's my lad. You're a right decent chap. I knew it from the start. Aldona seems a curious choice. Did she come with a hefty dowry?
I assure you, Witcher, my choice had naught to do with coin.
Jonas' family is far better off than mine. They're a textile manufacturer.
It took a lot of convincing to get Mother to agree to our, as some would have it, mesalliance.
Toh, you never told me. Whatever happened to fortune is of no import to me and my family.
It isn't. Jonas told me the same. That your background doesn't bother him.
Never does. Not at love's first blossoming. But give it time. 5 years and you'll find...
But yeah, but it's Vladimir, not Geralt, you know?
I'm beginning to find what you say bothersome. I don't know where you're from, but in these parts it is rude
But
to
okay,
insult newlyweds that are
I'll be
wedded.
nice.
Insult? I'm merely warning you. Know a thing or two about life, you see.
I'm trying to beat Vladimir.
Geralt and his jests. He has a strange sense of humor.
Very strange, I'd say.
But okay, I won't anymore. I won't say the last. Are you sure? Here, I won't pick until you tell me. Should I not pick the last one? Should I just skip it? I'm just trying to go through all the options because I thought it'd be funny, but I don't want to do it if it aggravates you. Alright. I know it's bad, but yeah, let's go ham.
Aren't you an extraordinary beauty, my dear?
Why, thank you.
You had your pick of gents, I'm sure.
Where is this going?
Attempting to discern why she chose you, Jonas.
Mean you don't approve of my wife's choice?
I've no skin in this game. I ask out of pure curiosity.
Well, rein it in, or I shall have to explain my wife's choice to you hands-on. Out of pure pleasure.
Why so testy, friend? Have I insulted you? Merely told your wife she was a beautiful woman, yet here I'm threatened instead of getting thanks. Have some manners.
Geralt, that's enough. She simply fell in love. That's that. Jonas, I'm sure my friend...
I'm sorry, this is hilarious. Oh, man.
We've chewed the fat enough. Time's a-wasting.
Are you, expected elsewhere?
Me? Ha! I simply cannot wait to sample your liquors and dance with the local matrons.
Jonas and I invited more than a few lovely maidens. Perhaps one of them will catch your eye.
She has infinite patience, her.
Perhaps you will catch one of their...
It'd be nice, certainly, but I shan't be terribly bothered if it's not the case. Come, let's drink.
Let's party!
Falling over themselves to catch a hated pig. Smearing their wedding garb with muck.
Aha! Finally, a manly man's sport. What sport is this? Blustering about after pigs, are you?
Lads are racing to be crowned King of the Swineherds and win the prize that comes with it for their wench. Lady.
And the rules? One must be a swineherd's son to enter, I suppose?
Nay, any man can try his luck. All you need is to herd the piggies dabbed in yellow into the pen.
King of the swineherds, eh? What's this king get exactly? The king's ransom, I would hope.
No coin. Honours the prize. King gets a crown of laurels he pins to his saddle, rides about with pride that he's king of the swineherds.
You mentioned some trifles for the lasses. Are they worthwhile at least?
For certain. Lovely, every last one. Pretty as a painting. Win and see for yourself.
Let's do it!
Sounds like damned foolish nonsense. But why not give it a try?
We'd be honoured. Get that cripple out of there! Couldn't chase his own wench into a bed, let alone a pig into a pen. Let the Witcher give it a run.
Things Geralt would never do, Volume 3.
Shame there's no painter here. It's a moment worth immortalizing for posterity.
Watch my movements, Shani. I'm spry as a cat and sly as a fox. I'll show these imbeciles how one chases a porker. Come on, Piggy. Got a nice and cozy pen for you. You see that, Shani? One big pen.
Don't you dare, pig. Oh, no, you don't. Hey. Oi. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah!
Feel foolish, peasants? Learned a lesson from your Are the pigs penned? Indeed they are.
Master Witcher, we ain't seen such pig-chasing skill in a long time.
Your family had an ample pen, didn't they? Go on, admit it.
My family had many pens, but that in no way means I had any practice chasing pigs.
However it were, the crown's going to a good man.
And the king's chosen maid deserves a fitting favour. Here.
Go hiding it in some pouch. Brandish it on your horse so that all folk may see.
What do you say to that, Shani? Ever witnessed such agility?
You're clearly a natural at chasing pigs through muck. You were a joy to watch.
This is the best expansion ever.
Is my heart's captor like the prize I won for her?
The rag-stuffed piggy? It's lovely, truly. I've always dreamed of owning one.
Tell me, Shani, what's the key with you?
What do you mean?
I'm on the prowl. That's clear. In Geralt's name and flesh, of course. But still. Yet the more I woo you, the less you seem ready to succumb. So I ask myself, what am I missing?
Perhaps you're just not my type. Considered that?
Rubbish. I'm every lass's type.
Is that so? Prove it.
With pleasure. Show me a lass, and I'll have her eating out of my hand in the blink of an eye.
That one, with the garland.
Splendid choice. Now observe as Vladimir von Everec does his thing. Now, Who have we here?
Do I know you?
That's the crux of it. We've not met. I've had to endure half a lifetime without you.
An entire lifetime, more like.
A moment, my dear. Do not sabotage me, Shani. That would not be fair.
Fine, fine. I'll stay out of your way.
My sweet, you are no mere maid, but a marvel of nature. And now, at last, fate knocks at your door.
But I don't know rightly.
You needn't know anything. I know it all for us both. I shall make a true lady of you. Arm in arm, we'll grace the finest salons.
Salons? Really? Actual salons? In Novigrad? And how?
In Novigrad, Oxenfurt, why, in Kovir as well. Wherever you wish. Let's make haste to the barn. Everything will be made clear.
Lesky, step away from the man.
Who the devils are you?
We're the Mrs. Brothers, and we swore to our da on his dying day we'd keep those of your ilk far from her.
You shan't keep me from anything, filthy hayseed.
Lads, Newton's calling us names.
Stand down, swineherds, or Lord Witcher will give you a bloody mighty drubbing. Now where's a plowing fence board when you need it?
Show us what you got.
Hot damn, boy. You needn't ask me twice.
This is about to be ugly.
Fence boards. The perfect weapon for sweaty-ass swineherds.
Perfect fit for your job, you plowing gentle folk.
Never in my life have I reveled so fiercely. Step up. Who else wants a shave? Had enough, peasant spawn? Thought yourself a match for a Von Everett? A Witcher? Away with you. Begone. I've tired of looking at your slack-jawed yaps. Where to, my love? I was to turn you into a lady.
Don't. You must explain I was not at fault. They lunged at me. Well, go on, chase her.
In your dreams.
There it is. You fucked up. She's gone. Is that how you woo the ladies?
You always that charming in life?
It worked. More often than not.
Listen, tongue and fists on a leash from now on. Have your fun, but don't beat the wedding guests. With my hands.
Fine. I shall try. Uh-oh. Shani approaches. Unlikely to be happy, eh?
You made this mess. You do the explaining.
Oh, all right.
Your methods, quite unusual. To woo a woman by beating up her brothers. Creative. Wonder what else you have up your sleeve.
My dear girl, what don't I have up my sleeve? I'd gladly demonstrate. Perhaps behind the barn?
I think you've demonstrated enough. Let's just enjoy ourselves, all right? You don't have all that much time left.
Your wish is my command, milady. I'd never deny a maid so fair-featured. Off we go.
I'm just bonking dudes with fence boards.
Good to shake the kinks from one's bones. We must find more fun. Found yourself a perch from which to survey passing beaux?
What do you mean? My back aches from pounding the churn, so I'm having a...
And they said fire burns hotter in an old stove.
If I was your age, you'd be singing a different tune. Have you squealing like a kitty cat?
seen what he pulled from the water? An old pot?
Mayhaps his lass wears pots for shoes, in case she can't find a privy.
You were supposed to fish out my slipper. I'm at a dance now with one foot bared. 'Tis a wedding. I've got to wear slippers.
Oh, look, dearie, I did. Take there. Muck must have sucked it deep in.
Well, poke your paws in there. Rut for it. Rubbish game.
What's all this then?
They're playing slip in for a slipper. Never heard of it?
Never. Us gentry folk have other diversions. What's the object?
Maid tosses a shoe in the water. The man's got to dive in and fish it out.
And once I retrieve it?
Well, your maid'll be pleased as punch. Or it means you're a gallant beau. And awful handy.
Is that all? No prize? Not even a kiss?
That depends on the miss in question. If she wants to give you a kiss, she will. But she ain't obliged. Oh my.
Oh, there's more to come. Prime game. Shawnee, your slipper. I shall prove I dive to any depth for you.
Why do you gotta wear wet shoes all night? Why would you want to play this game? This game's not a good game.
Observe, Shawnee.
My eyes are glued.
Ha! And I got the other guys.
Just when you think you know all the plowfolk's customs, they surprise you with slippers.
So now the shock's faded. Perhaps you could stop talking and fish out my shoe, which I so unfortunately lost in the pond.
Just when you think
Oh,
you know
that must not have been her, that was someone
folks'
else's.
customs, they surprise you with slippers.
So now the shock's faded. Perhaps you could stop talking and
How many
fish
shoes
out
are down
my
here?
shoe,
Jesus.
which I so unfortunately lost in the pond.
Oh, there's hers. Right?
Shoot!
Yes, shoes. That's what I'm here for.
Damn mucky that pond. Sank in up to my armpits.
I see no amount of silt could keep you from my shoe. And all the other shoes ever tossed in the lake.
Always better to do a bit more and even gain naught by it than to do too little and face regret.
Geralt got them Minerva
Well,
abs.
that's quite the theory.
One found it in practice. For instance, I can now approach the owner of any of these slippers, and she will lift up her skirt and bend over. To don it, of course.
Ah, so generous. And clever.
Just figuring that out? I believe I've earned a kiss.
Well, find the owners of those shoes. One might agree.
Don't be jealous, Shawnee. That was but a jest. I don't give a piffle about the others. Oh well. Recognize this, Cinderella.
My shoe?
Now extend your supple leg and let me slide it in. That is on.
Thank you.
My kind of tune. Let's do some dancing.
In my experience, witches and dancing don't exactly mix.
Today they mix like fire and oil, my love. We'll dance the barn down. Faster, faster till we expire.
And now, a special treat for our special guests.
Oh,
the
shit.
Witcher Geralt and his enchanting partner,
Gunther.
Shani. Musicians, something lovely for the loving couple.
At last, music for our loving embrace. Come, Shani. It's time you discovered my romantic side.
You're rather good at this.
Put strong with a compliment.
A chair could dance a jig with you as its partner.
Oh, how humble you are.
I strive to be, yet should the need arise, I can strut as proud as any peacock.
Perfect combination. Women must love you.
Well, not to brag, but
Call it idle curiosity, but how many have you had?
many, and not a scrub hag among them, I should add. Women with true class, all, though none to match your charms. Seems the music and the evening draw to a close. Know how a true dancer thanks his lovely partner.
Not sure I do. What are you doing? Have you lost your mind?
I have my mind, my heart for you.
We must agree. You can say whatever you please, but you shall keep your hands to yourself. Understood?
Don't be upset, my peach. I couldn't resist.
I'm not upset. Just next time, don't lunge at me like that.
I'd had a long fast, so to speak. Hunger overwhelmed me. But yes, next time I shall ask. Shani, may I kiss you?
You are incorrigible. Could I talk to Geralt for a moment?
What for? He'll have nothing of interest to say. The man's adrift.
Please.
Very well.
See how I've reeled her in? Now don't fuck this up.
Geralt, I'm curious what it's like when that ghost is inside you. Do you feel anything? Have any control?
I feel everything. Don't have any control over what I do or say, though. Why do you ask?
Because I wonder what it would have been like to dance with you. Just you.
Well, I probably wouldn't have forced myself on you.
Forced myself? It was an innocent kiss, naught more.
I don't know if I should thank you or if that should make me angry.
Don't get me wrong. I've thought about doing just that a few times, but
what?
But I'm not going to talk about it with him here. We can discuss it once he's gone.
I'll hold you to that.
Perhaps a bit of thanks is in order. Seems I've snared the little Robin for you.
You can shut up now.
What's going on now?
Nothing. Never mind. Happened to see the man who announced your song?
Yes, he acted as though he knew me, but we've never met. I was surprised. Who is he?
Gaunter Odin, Master Mirror. Wonder what he's doing here.
Then perhaps you should just ask him.
Yeah, he didn't show up without a reason. Need to talk to him.
Consider that he might have simply been nearby and dropped in on a whim.
Promise you this much. He never does anything simply. And certainly not on a whim.
Bah, I was to make merry, carouse. Yet here I've stood the last 5 minutes, listening to you talk. I'm going back in.
Better. Come, Shani. The night beckons us not to jabber it away. The night is young. Come, let's do something wild. If I may, Shani, I'd show you how I cut a jig, nimble as a leopard.
Don't let me stop you.
Wow, that's I thought they were at the shepherd's hut.
What charm, what grace.
Thanks.
Your health, Sir Dwarves. May your beards grow long, but never tangle round your ankles.
To the young lovers, may their loins never cool. It is sire many of them, and we gods a coin.
That's a hell of a toast. Oh god, now I'm drunk.
Gingerbread's now but flour, honey, eggs and spices.
I beg to differ, madame. You omit the most important ingredient in gingerbread.
What sort of balderdash is he feeding them?
Quiet. If you listen, you'll learn.
Time? What do you mean, time? An ingredient?
Time gives the proper consistency. Time provides that ideal crunch on the outside, the delicious moistness within.
So how much of this time does it take?
That you will not find in any recipe. You must surrender to your senses. Let them lead you so close to time, you touch it. Let you sniff it, stroke it even. Time. Time is the key.
What the fuck?
Greetings, Shani. I must introduce myself. Gaunter Odin. My, what a lovely dress. The color suits you exquisitely.
Thanks. I've heard a lot about you, but no one mentioned cooking. Seem to know quite a bit about gingerbread.
Quite simply, I know a lot about everything.
Is that so? What do you know about me?
That you were ever the worst brother. That you envied Olgierd from your earliest days, and always wished to be just like him.
Wait, you can see me? That is, me, Vladimir von Everec?
Of course. Why ever wouldn't I?
Because I'm in Geralt's body, the Witcher's, and...
Just who would I be if the true nature of things remained hidden from me? Someone like you, meaning no one.
I wouldn't want to get blood on my damsel's dress, but insult me once more and...
You shan't touch me. I know you'd very much like to act like your brother in this situation, demonstrate how manly you are, but let's be honest, nothing will come of it. You're simply not him, no matter how much you wish you were.
Rubbish. I never envied my brother.
Of course you did. He was a shining role model. Olgierd ran faster, shot truer, lifted greater weights. Olgierd learned to read first, although you tried your damnedest to beat him. As you grew up, he had his pick of girls, whereas you made do with the leftovers.
I apologize, Shani. I'm rather sorry you have to hear this.
Stop fooling yourself. Shani isn't here for you. She's here for Geralt. Even after death, you still play the pale imitation.
God damn.
Oh, by the way, Olgierd's a much better dancer.
You lying dog. That's my brother. I loved him.
The question is, were you as dear to him as he seems to have been to you?
He made a hero of me in death. In my last battle, in truth, I was far from valiant. 5 came at me. I'll not deny it. I fled. I hid in a cellar, yet they found me. Cornered me like a rat. But Olgierd told everyone I flew at all 5. Took them on all at once. Alone.
I'm rather curious how you know all this.
Olgierd visits my grave. Often. Pours a drink for me. Gets soused himself. And talks of the old times. He cannot see me, but I hear his every word.
Well, perhaps one day he'll say something very surprising.
What are you getting at?
I shan't disturb you any longer. Have a splendid time, for time is short.
Shani, I'm sorry.
It's all right. That was... oh, forget him. We're here to enjoy ourselves, right? Let's go. The night's still young.
All lies, not a word of truth.
Don't let it bother you.
Olgierd was not just my brother. More importantly, he was my best mate.
I believe you. And now revel on. Time will wait.
Was it your head? Yes, handsome.
Of all these flowers, you, my dear, are the loveliest.
Believe the young man's mistaken me for another.
Not at all. I like my women as I like my peaches. Fuzzy and well ripe.
That's enough. Get going. You drunken randy. Nothing good's ever come of that, Rix.
Let's go kill some monsters.
Myself.
So if he arrived, why is he not here now?
The bloody dog chased him away. None of them. Hideous mutt.
Means we're missing a fire eater and a dog.
A missing hound, it seems. Perhaps we can be of service. My first witcherly investigation of Goose Pimples.
One moment. You gotta... okay.
Do you need help?
Shani, darling. Oh, you shan't believe what's happened. I'm marrying off my only daughter. Wanted a proper wedding for her. Wild revelry. So I hired a true fire eater. You know, whoo scoop, sizzle, sizzle.
Ooh, I've not seen that sort of trickery.
Horribly dear diversions of that sort. He journeyed here from Novigrad.
But I'll not squeeze coppers on my daughter, oh no. The groom's family have us for paupers. But we'll show them how wrong they are.
Seems we won't, in fact, for our fire swallowers has gone as last Yule's pudding.
Right? I love this guy.
Groom's hound chased him off. That blasted demon. Ugh, they sure named it right.
Calm yourself, Dumpling. Master Witcher's here now. Perhaps he can aid us.
Before I can begin my witcherly investigation, I require guidance, clues. Tell me all you know. Everything.
Well, the fire eater arrived around noon. Ate his fill of food, not fire. Then went for a stroll to air some gases, he said. That horrid demon saw him and started barking like a thing possessed.
Why so?
Haven't a clue. Didn't like the man, sent something awry. Perhaps the man swallowed fire. Animals fear fire.
If I feared, it would have fled, not given chase.
Damn fool dog. How can you know? But it snapped its chain and chased the fire eater into the woods.
Foolish or not, it's our son-in-law's beloved pet. There'll be hell to pay if it goes missing.
You needn't worry. The Witcher, that is, I, will find this swallower of heated things.
Mighty generous offer, but no one knows where to look.
Matters not. Witchers, that is, we have our ways. The Flame Gulper, what did he look like?
He wore a jester's cap. Typical sort. Ought to be enough to identify him.
I shall find him.
We thank you, and hope for the best.
Awfully nice of you to offer your help, but are you sure you're up to it? You're not actually a witcher, Vladimir.
I wish to find this magician. Give it a go, all right? But you cannot help me. I must do it alone. I expect it will be great fun.
Fine. Don't have to do this, but if I were you, I'd find the dog's tracks, follow its trail. Just a thought.
Excellent advice. I'll take it.
Shani, Vladimir and I need to find the Fire Eater. If we're not back by midnight, then...
Relax. We'll be back in no time. I believe...
Tally-ho. Adventure awaits.
No,
The dog made these tracks true, but a small one. Judging by its house, Demon is a hulk, but beggars can't choose their tracks. So I shall follow these.
Following some dog's trail? Not exactly how I imagined this wedding. Think I'll wait here.
Wonderful, my juicy pair. I shall continue my travails while you rest. Shan't be long now. The Spark Spitter's cap, if ever I've seen one. As jesterly as they come. Chap must have lost it running from Demon. Two conclusions, then. Our magician is fat, and a coward. Missing man, missing nut.
Am I seeing this right? That gammy puss ran up a tree to escape that puppy.
Guess so. You, get down.
Oh no, no bloody chance. I value my life.
What do we do?
Sit.
Now that is power. If I'd had that, the Horsons never would have gutted me. Make it do some folly. Roll about on the ground. That sort of sport.
No.
Oh, could you be any more of a bore? I'll do it myself.
Roll over.
Were I to command it to eat its own tail, it would do so, right?
Demon, doghouse now.
Now what have you done? Why ever? Ruined my
this dude's a
fun.
dick.
Have it at the wedding. Climb down. Man-eating beast's gone, as you can see.
You sure it won't return?
Positive.
Better safe than sorry, I always say.
Geralt, this jester is drunk as a skunk. I hope he's not polished off that bottle yet.
I saved your life, man. Do you not at least owe me a sip?
Of course. Bottoms up.
I say, cracking good mead. Now I understand why you wanted some private time with it.
Fine mead, true. But I was fleeing an hound. Hound? But it was a monster! A furry, faggy devil! They chose a fitting name for it.
Your cap, sir. Lost it running from that pup like a gutless coward.
Ah, my dearest cap. Always brought me good luck it has. I'll wear it for every performance.
You're a man whose trade is literally to play with fire. How can you fear a tiny runt of a dog?
Was a monster! A demon!
So you said. You're a stoneless coward, sir. That's that.
Oh, beg your pardon. I'm not a coward. I'm cautious. Know what become of a fire eater who paid no heed to caution?
I suppose he might singe his tongue.
Guessed it. So it was that misunderstanding.
You can forget about performing in your state.
And just what state would that be?
Look at yourself, man. You're a tramp, can barely stand, let alone perform.
First off, that's bollocks. Second, I'm a fire eater, not a stilt walker. Standing straight ain't a requirement.
This may be my only chance to ask. Your fire-guzzling trickery. How does it work?
Oh, they'd toss me out the guild if I told. Except if I took you on as an apprentice. In half a year's time, you'd learn.
I haven't half a year. Come, just between you and me. We've drunk together. We're practically brothers.
Drank it all yourself. You're no brother of mine.
You dare toy with me this way? Very well. Refuse to tell me, and I shall leave you here as a morsel for any passing boars, bears, or bloodthirsty fawns. So choose wisely.
This here's assault. He's suppressing the arts.
Out with it.
I got a special mixture I drink before every show. After that, I can eat fire, spit fire, do what I please. It don't burn nothing.
Is that all? Where's the art in it? Any dribbling imbecile can smear his throat with a protective slurry.
I've had just about enough of this. First they release the hounds, then come and steal my meat, and now insults. I'm done here. Goodbye.
Didn't mean to offend the bloody charlatan. Do something.
Listen, I'll give you some more coin and you'll go back to the wedding.
Are you daft? This extortionist's already got his due.
Take it or leave it.
Right. Convincing.
Honourless prick. Olgierd had it right. All artists are whores.
Let's go. Coming or not?
I'm coming. I'm coming.
To the wedding, then. Perhaps I'll find some more interesting diversions there. Keep calm. Stay close.
I shan't stray a step. Wild animals behind every stump in these woods.
Ah, yes, the classic escort mission run.
Guys! Bear!
Bear? That? As much as it cocks a tentpole. Hide, you blind fool.
Save me!
So... Oh, Jesus. May as well be a bear hitting like that. Come here, fucker. Yikes! This thing's gonna kill me at this rate. I need my armor, man. Never fought a war before. Damn, this thing's quick.
Tell me, are bears often boar-shaped in your experience?
Got weak eyes, see? Besides, I'm a fire eater, not some damn naturalist.
Indeed you are not, Master. believe I failed to ask. What do they call you?
David Altonsborough.
Listen here, Master Hattonsborough. Stay close, and no harm will come to you. I'll see to it your drunken, fire-spitting gob gets to the wedding safe and sound. The missing fire blower is missing no more. It was my doing, if I may say so myself.
And Demon? What's with him?
He failed to return.
No, he did. He's just acting mighty strange.
Seems to be in a muddle of sorts. Got as much life in him as a carrot.
Might have eaten some nightshade or whatnot.
Your attention, please! I invite all to witness the spectacle unrivaled. A man so bold as to eat
Yeah, no kidding.
fire!
Without my armor,
Must watch
I couldn't really handle hits.
Never saw anything like it while alive.
Oh, the kid's spazzing out here. I heard the enemies in this are pretty tough. Look at that kid spazzing out. What the fuck? Oh god, he forgot to put on his protective. Look, the kids are just like glitching out. That's amazing. I kind of figured he'd forget to wear his stuff, and goddamn, wants to level up again.
My first Witcher contract. Done. Fire Eater found. His ass saved. If I could live again, I'd be a Witcher for damn certain.
We're toasting the newlyweds.
Yes, yes.
Truth with us.
I never say no to a lady. To your fair beauty. And to your Shami, naturally.
Your elfin happiness. Fortune smile upon you, White Wolf.
Looks like we're almost out of time here.
Perhaps you'd care to sit down to some Gwent with us.
Most certainly would. You needn't ask twice, midget.
No need for insults.
I'm sorry. I meant no offense.
Were that true, you wouldn't have called him a midget.
I've apologized. What else would you have me do? Bring him flowers?
I'd have you play and stop talking.
Let us play, gentlefolk.
What's your wager?
Everything. The whole lot. I'm all in.
I never knew you to be such a gambler.
You shall see many new sides of me this night, my dear. Many large sides.
Normally we play that the loser's got to wear the ass ears.
I needn't care. I shan't lose.
Oh god, here we go. Oh, he's got a monster deck? This is gonna suck. Monster decks are fucking broken. I'm probably gonna lose here. Toss him that. Free card for me. Good way to... Okay, not sure why you would do that, but sure. Oh shit, now they have more cards than me again. Well, hell, we'll do it like this then. I'll fight to win. make them burn some cards. Oh, well, shit. Oh, I'm gonna lose. I don't really have a gold deck, so... Now I gotta go all out or I'm fucked. Oh, well, shit, there we go. Cool. He must be trying to save his cards for the last round. Such a broken ass move. Final round. You see that shit? How broken is that? How are you supposed to keep up with that? Yeah, it's a weird game. Look at that. 52, some bullshit. There's nothing I can really do here, I'm fucked. Monster decks are like unbeatable because they just dupe all their creatures, so.
You lose, Witcher. Hand over the wager. Everything.
Perhaps we could reach an arrangement.
Oh, weaseling out of this. Hand over the coin.
What do we do now?
Feel good losing somebody else's coin?
I meant to win, give you the coin. I've no need for it in the grave.
But you lost, so now I've got to pay up.
I say, he talking to himself. Roaring drunk already, that's it.
We can't fleece a drunk. Have him don the cap and we'll call it even.
Just a minute. Bloke needs a lesson. I say he dons the cap and gives us 5% of the coin he has.
Hear that? Agreed. 5% is yours, and I shall wear the cap. Never fear. A man must do what a man must do, and Vladimir von Everek's a man among men.
Hear that? So sloshed he thinks he's Vladimir von Everek.
Rogue's long dead, by my reckoning.
Exactly.
Those ears. You look, interesting.
I'm beautiful.
Time to drink. We are at a wedding.
Aye, let's drink. My time's as short as you are, friends.
To the Witcher and his betrothed.
Hear that, Shani? My betrothed. Know what that means?
No. What?
It means we should act as befits the betrothed.
And what's that mean?
I woo you, you resist. But it all ends as everyone knows it must. Ah, the merriment. Good show indeed. Let's continue the ball.
I think you look charming.
Quite the lark, this Gwent. Onward to the next diversion.
Yeah, Gwent, the idea is that you start off with a certain amount of cards, and then you have to try and reach a higher score for you have to win twice with a higher score. But the thing is that after each round, you don't draw new cards. So the 10 cards you start with are the only cards you have for the whole time. So you have to be careful how many cards you spend in the early rounds, or you're not going to have enough for the later rounds. I don't really like it myself. I don't care about it, so I don't really build up a deck, but it kind of sucks they made it mandatory. This cost me like 3,000 coins.
I'll leave you for a moment. As a bridesmaid, I need to be by the bride for the cap.
Go on, Shani. I'll manage fine alone. Ladies and gentlemen, this night I've tasted of life's delights so fiercely, I've decided to make a speech.
Oh god.
Geralt, there's no need.
No need? Why, there's every need. Till now, I'd always considered peasant jollities unworthy of a gentleman. For tell me, who among you would rub shoulders with swineherds if born a noble? I delighted in the beauty of buxom farm wenches, of course, and indeed still do. Given more time, I'd prove this to each and every maiden here. Farmhands are a different story. Never took any note of them. Had one or two groom my mounts. They did this well, but were never worthy of
Jesus
conversation.
Christ.
Nay, not even if you paid me. For one must live by certain principles, am I right? But this day has changed all. Beneath the muck and dung, a peasant is a man. I understand this, thanks to you. You've still shite all to talk about, but I don't mind anymore. For this, I thank you, and say, you are well loved.
It's almost midnight. Time for the capping.
Wait, I'm not done.
Oh, yes, you are. All the maids join in the capping.
You're a maid too, Shani.
Midnight chime has struck. The capping times are come. What thoughts in young hearts prance? What dreams make young blood run? Be they nice, be they vice, of jestily or lordly stance, out they'll come in this hour's dance.
Toast the lovely kobold and give her a few weeks, and we'll toast the lovely bear with its pale puffy cheeks. Don't you mind our song? We all sing to be kind. We sing so we can empty yet another side. Christ will hold eternal, pride will rest beware, or she'll make you a good home in the coming year. What's the rumour thing? Must be said Garland, 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 cow. You can get above the calf the hay. So you can be
Bishop holds. Whoever caught the Garland shall be next to wed.
Ow! Oh god.
That really necessary?
It came rushing back in a torrent. How we caroused at Ongier's wedding. I couldn't resist. Had to pen a few words. Will you give him the letter?
I will.
Thanks. You're a good chap, Witcher. Dull's dirt, but good. A lovely custom. Blushing maids, twirling in dance, their hair swirling freely, their bodices undone, their bouncing...
Will you stop?
Did you see it? Shani caught the garland. She'll be next to marry as peasant superstition has it.
Maybe. Doesn't matter. It's past midnight. Time for you to go back to the crypt.
I can't. I'm not finished here.
It's past midnight. You can take off those lovely ears. Only if you want to, of course.
Lovely as they are, think I'll put them away for now.
Is Vladimir's ghost gone?
You see? She asks after me. Misses me already.
I'm here, my ever-loving tulip. That kiss as we danced made my head so light, a team of hellish stallions could not tear me away before I received one more, or two more. Or as many as you'll give.
You seem to have enjoyed yourself. I'm glad.
A kiss. I knew it would end this way. An end that is but a beginning.
No, it's just an end. It's after midnight. Your time has come.
Ah, we needn't fret such trifles. Death's not come to claw me back, so why not continue our revels?
What's Geralt think about that? You gave your word.
Shani, darling, I'm dead. Can't expect too much from a corpse.
Vladimir von Everec, go back whence you came. Please.
Jesus.
Stay out of this.
Stop! I beg you! Stop!
Get ye hence, or I'll take you with me, and your mouldy crypt will look like paradise in comparison. The choice is yours.
Don't torture him.
I promise he'll not die.
Gods, what is this?
Didn't have to make him suffer.
Of course I needn't have. But I could.
I hope you didn't hurt him.
I disposed of a pest. There was no need for you to suffer his cheek any longer. Geralt had finished his task, you see, so...
Yes, I know. As soon as he finishes one task, he needs to rush off to the next.
Who knows? Perhaps this time will be different. I saw you looking at each other, and it just so happens I also know the history you share.
You do? How?
Shani, darling, would you ask an eagle how it knows how to fly? Regardless, what matters is Vladimir von Everec will bother you no more.
I'd like to stay longer, but...
Don't make excuses, Geralt. I'm not angry. A witcher has to ply his trade, follow his path. As for me, well, perhaps I expected too much of this wedding. Got the wrong impression.
Not sure I understand.
Never mind. I should find Aldona. I am her bridesmaid, after all.
Ah, there it is. The face of a man who's failed to understand a woman.
You understand her?
Of course. Women are simple. The problem is that men are hopeless fools. Your friend will now make a show of being hurt, pick her some flowers, or bring her a drink. She'll get over it in a snap.
Rather manage without your advice, thank you.
She cares for you. You have feelings for her. Don't overthink it. Surrender to spontaneous honesty. Nothing more beautiful in human relationships. You needn't end like Aldona and Jonas. Besotted fools bound by a contract they'll never escape. Seize the night. Seize your chance. Enjoy one another. That's it. Have fun.
That dude is something else. Right? This game is fucking crazy. Let's go find that flower. Jesus Christ, I leveled up again. Yep, that's what I was thinking. I don't remember where it is, though.
A Rowan. Shani mentioned she used to weave the berries into necklaces.
There we
Pretty,
go.
I guess. Thing is, will it cheer her up? Fine, I'll pick some. Becoming quite the romantic.
Let's get rid of these veins on my face, okay? It's not exactly... Oh, shit, I can't. Yeah, well, I guess you'll have to love me for my charm, not my good looks.
Oh, films today. Still here? Thought you had to meet Olgierd.
You and I see each other so rarely. Figured Olgierd could wait till morning.
Smile, Shani.
You remembered I liked the Rowan.
Remember a lot of things about you. Wedding's still in full swing, but your face, I'd say you were at a funeral. Why so sad?
Sad? Not really. It's just... After I caught the garland, I realized something. The years are flying by, yet all I ever do is study, pump stomachs, and reattach limbs. All alone.
You got me.
For how long? A day? 2? Don't get me wrong. It's nice, but you come and go. Yet I need someone who'll be there every night when I come home. After a day of bandaging wounds and sewing up guts, I need a good glass and a good laugh with someone who'll help me forget it all for a moment.
I get it. And yeah, could never be there for you every day. But I am happy to see you always. And today, I'm all yours.
Well, in that case, let's drink to tonight.
To tonight. May the moment last.
I'm afraid the drinks got to our minstrels. Horribly off-key.
Let's go for a walk.
Good idea. Did you enjoy the wedding?
Not half bad. Might have even enjoyed myself if I hadn't had to argue with a madman's ghost, be his puppet. Gotta admit, though, thanks to him, I did experience a lot of things I might have missed otherwise.
Mean chasing a dog through the woods, or brawling, fence board in hand?
Forgetting something. There was also a kiss.
True. Though that was so clearly Vladimir. I nearly forgot you were involved at all.
His will, sure, but my body felt everything. Reminded me of the old times.
Vizima, you mean? Oh, I thought you'd forgotten our whole Catriona story.
Epidemics long forgotten, sure. But the romantic bits in that adventure? Don't plan to forget those.
You needn't worry about our finances, sir. My workshop, business is booming.
Good. I'm relieved to hear it. See, coin's tied to Torrent. But don't tell the old battle-axe. She'd be furious if she learned to let it slip.
Never you worry, sir. Our lips are sealed as the grave. Us menfolk need to stick together.
Sir. Enough of that. I'm Vassy. You can call me Dar.
Thank you, Dar. I feel honoured. Let's drink on it.
Seems the families are bonding.
A bride's father and his son-in-law? Stiff at first, but add drink and they bond or slap each other silly.
I was afraid the wedding wouldn't happen at all.
Mean the differences in wealth?
Mm-hmm. Jonas's family didn't consider Aldona worthy.
Clear they love each other, though. Parents usually give in if that's the case.
Oh, I don't know. My mother would never accept an unfit beau, even if I insisted I loved him, had chosen him.
What kind of beau's unfit?
So far, every kind.
You only ever bring home fiddlers, jugglers, and witchers?
No, but she'd want me to choose someone wealthy, or with a good trade, well brought up.
Nothing wrong with that, is there?
I guess not, but it's hard to find one like that who's still even slightly amusing.
That's probably true.
Tell that to my mother. She actually thinks I should have found a husband at the academy. But I didn't. Ugh. I'm certain she thinks there's something horribly wrong with me.
Oh, please, Shani. It's the 13th century. Women don't go to the academy to find a husband. They go to learn, pursue their passion. You did that. I'm sure your mother appreciates it. You got a doctorate, have your own practice, been at the front lines many times. You're a good person. Not a thing wrong with you.
Really think so?
Really. Look, the brave brothers.
Drank themselves stiff as the boards they tore from the fence.
Wonder where the sister is. Couldn't protect her from a cheeky 4-year-old in their condition.
If they hadn't intervened, you'd have gone for a tumble in the hay with her. She was willing, if you ask me.
I wasn't in the mood. Would have resisted, tried to regain control.
I think you would have seized the opportunity.
I don't need opportunities like that.
Changed your style.
Let's say I've grown choosy.
You say that as if you've already picked.
'Cause I have. Guess who?
Ooh, gorgeous.
Been thinking about that kiss.
What kiss?
The one Vladimir planted on your lips, with my lips. Just wondering if it would have felt any different without him there.
That I cannot tell you.
Only one way to find out.
Yo, damn.
So, how'd it compare?
Definitely rather kiss you alone, of my own free will. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I do believe Vladimir was after more than a kiss. Said so openly, in fact.
All true. He was very direct, I'll give him that. Which, on occasion, has its advantages.
You're right. Can save a lot of time.
So, how do you stand today, Geralt? Have some time to waste with me? Or would you rather go back now?
Promised you this night. Aim to keep my word. And I aim to be direct. Even more so than Vladimir.
Sounds interesting.
Interesting is what interesting does.
Oh, sister getting her some too.
Rats. Pier's taken.
Got a feeling it's about to free up.
X gonna give it to you.
How did you know?
I'm clairvoyant.
Practically full.
Be ashamed to let it go to waste.
Besides, we leave it here, a very drunk person could find it, drink themselves into even more trouble. And I swore a solemn oath. First of all, do no harm. Row me to the moon.
Gotta fly to get to the moon.
You're dead wrong. Look, it's right there, in the middle of the lake.
Wow, subtle.
What are you doing?
What one usually does on the moon.
Damn, girl. Get it. Okay, that was quick. I'm eating a sandwich in real life right now, and I think I chose a bad moment to do so. Maybe I didn't. Maybe this is the best time to be eating a sandwich. Right? Witcher games go hard, man, with the porn. Twitch is gonna ban me for this one, watch. Oh. Fuck my way all the way back to shore.
For a while now. Did you know you've gained 27 new scars since we last saw each other?
Keeping count?
Mm-hmm. I do that sometimes.
Did we make it to the moon?
Forgotten already?
No. Not the sort of thing you forget.
Exactly.
Sound like you wish you could.
No. I certainly won't forget that. And I definitely don't regret it. But I do need to sort it all out in my head. Alone.
Good shit, mine.
Shani, wait. Before you go, need to ask you a favor.
Yes?
It's about Olgierd. Seems a mysterious man. Can't escape the impression his story's more complicated than I thought. Could you look into it? See if you can learn something?
Sure. Be glad to.
Thanks. Be seeing you.
Yes. See you later, Geralt.
I love the scars on his back. Those are like the most badass scars. Should probably go give these back. Or not. Well, that was a hell of an adventure. Got like 3 goddamn levels out of it too. Look at that, I'm level 63 now. Alright, let's see here. Saddles to your trophy to receive a bonus. You know what? Sure. I will wear your... Where are my gloves at? Oh, there they are. That was a hell of an adventure, huh? 1 task down, 2 to go. This expansion is great. The enemy protects himself with a shield. Try to strike him from behind or with the Ard sign. Alright, let's shrug off this poison.
Blimey, those are some razors you've got. Kicking. Everything's got to turn and mix for turns, eh?
What are they doing?
Play. Overgrown wains, you see. Have you any children, Geralt?
None.
Oh, yes. Forgot witches are sterile. Well, don't just stare at me. Tell me what...
Man, my beard's gone. I forgot.
Your band. Chosen some interesting specimens.
Interested? How so? Common carousers and roughnecks. Every last one.
Where'd you dig them up?
Some have been with me ages. Others I gathered on the road. And a few found me
Oh, well, it's cool. It'll be cool to watch it grow back.
They're company for drink and sport, at least. And ever since I began travelling with them, my old enemies have sat quiet as moles.
First time I've seen a saber like that. What's its origin?
A fear. It was a gift. Any soft-armed craven can hang a blade from his belt, prance about feigning danger, but my saber's a promise. If I reach for it, heads will roll. Mere sight of it quells the urge to duel, in shavers eager to face Olgierd von Everett, the infamous outlaw.
My medallion seems to think it's magic.
It thinks, eh? And I think you've never seen a better weapon.
Maybe not.
Keep wondering how you turned the Ophiri into a beast. The more I think about it, the more I'm sure it was no run-of-the-mill curse.
This professional curiosity, or nosiness as common as the clap?
Desire to improve. Information could prove useful down the line.
In the future, you under the delusion you'll complete your tasks, live happily ever after.
Remains to be seen. So for now, admit it. A mage helped you, right?
I'll give you a hint. You're not the only one to fulfill wishes around here.
O'Dim transformed the Ophiri? It was your wish?
Nay. It was my doing alone. But you're right. It was no ordinary curse. Though I'll say no more. A curse I uttered in a moment of rage, with no thought to it actually taking hold.
I didn't realize David Beckham was so evil.
Vladimir sends his love.
You spoke to him? Impossible.
Did more than that. Fulfilled your wish. And talked to him extensively. Curious what he had to say? Fulfilled your wish. Your dead brother had himself one more day like those of old.
Very easy to say. But have you got any proof?
I do.
Vladimir's hand. It's unmistakable. You've done well, Witcher. Is that all? Or have you something else?
Gonna work on getting you Borsodi's house next.
Best of luck. Enjoy.
No stranger to the bottle, eh?
They couldn't go far.
Everyone to me! To me!
This the Borsodi Brothers auction house?
Seems it. Private Kleiner, you're on duty. Need I remind you, fraternizing with civilians is not allowed. Purpose of your visit?
Just curious. Redanian army regulars, right?
Lance Corporal Václav reporting. And this bloke's my subordinate, Private Kleiner.
Careful you don't piss yourself out of excitement.
You say something, soldier?
Not a thing.
Shouldn't you be somewhere? There's a war on, you know.
We was transferred here. All official. Written order 76 CWX. Mission, guard the auction house. Priority, high. Top, in fact.
Borsodi fella knows his way about the court. Helps the high rankings sell their war booty. Gets protection in return.
Private Kleiner, that's confidential military information.
Any of the owners?
Look how good the armor
Meaning
is
the one and
designed.
sole owner, the esteemed host Borsodi? Aye, he is.
Need to talk to him.
Order 76 CWX is clear. Auctions only open to folk with invitations. Writ out in their names, plain and simple.
Gonna let that hold you back? Come on.
Afraid you're out of luck. Order 76 CWX also held that Lance Corporal Václav stick a broomstick up his arse.
Kleiner, need I remind you of the penalty for insulting a superior?
What? Who do I spy? Geralt? Geralt of Rivia?
In the flesh. How long's it been, Vimy? Usury still your passion and profession?
I prefer the term savings and loan banking. But all in all, aye, that's how my preference lies. What's all the fash, Corporal Václav? Are you squabbling with my pal Geralt?
Master Vivaldi, sir, your esteemed associate, he weren't invited to the auction, and I've...
But I ploughing hard been, and he's coming with me. In you go, Geralt.
But my orders...
Fuck your orders! Need I take this up with the sergeant? Ha! I thought not. Now, stand to attention and shut your giggy.
My boy Vivaldi. He's from the first game.
Lads will be rolling back at the barracks.
Sut it! Now march! Round you go! 1, 2, 1, 2!
Appreciate the help.
Just note. Always had a mind to seeing to old pals and clients.
Business with you's a pure pleasure, Vimy.
The dear departed wifey claimed the same. Ah, folk are assembling. Auction's about to start. Time we went upstairs.
What did folk come to bid on? Any idea?
All kinds of valuables. Rare weaponry, exotica. But I've got my eye on a selection of canvases by the master portraitist of the Maribor School. Van der New, Longendick.
Longendick?
Never knew you to be a connoisseur.
Of course I'm not. It's all muck and rubbish to me. Point of fact, I'll just wrap 'em in paper and lock 'em in the vault.
Why in the world do?
What do you mean, why, Geralt? I've got to diversify my investments, didn't I?
Could have sworn the Borsodi's auction house was in Novigrad.
There was, but they moved it. You see, Radovid offered Horst a preferential tax rate. 0%.
Huh. Pretty much unbeatable.
Aye. And I've nae seen a purer example of the benevolent state.
Actually, I'm really just here to talk to Horst Borsodi.
Oh, might be more of a problem than you'd expect.
Because?
An awful hermit, that one. Not a wee bit like his da, my little keep his soul. But Horst would like to show his head during the auction. I'll introduce you then.
Be mighty indebted to you.
Think nothing of it. Only if I collect on loans and promissory notes. All right, up we go.
This expansion just throws experience at you, doesn't it?
Geralt, you thought of buying real estate. Could get you attractive terms on a mortgage.
No such thing as attractive loan terms, Vimy.
What about in Kaveri Marks?
Come on. You know damn well that makes no sense.
Auction won't start for a time yet, it seems.
Vimy, this is a banquet.
Aye? And?
I detest banquets. Vacuous conversation, food portions fit for a mouse, drinks that taste like piss.
Ah, it won't all be bad. Let me introduce you to some of my most interesting associates. Old hand there is Countess Mignole. Wager you'll have plenty to blather about with her. Prick in the corner's Hilbert. New coin, that one. Came into a right fortune playing quite. Ah, there's Yaramir, art dealer. A purer snob I've never known. But he knows paintings like no other. So, ready to chat someone up? It's not fitting for us to stand here like knobs. Oh, greetings to the Honourable Countess. Madam, allow me to introduce my dear friend, Geralt of Rivia.
Witcher of the School of the Wolf.
Forgive me, but have we had the pleasure?
No, but your guild is unmistakable. Your medallion.
Take note, Geralt. Countess Mignole is an eminent collector of Vitaminaica.
What now?
All manner of objects related to the witcherly profession. Swords, gear, medallions.
Mind if I ask how the Countess became interested in us, humble monster slayers?
I've some pleasant associations, dating from my oh-so-distant youth.
Didn't you say such things, Countess? You look right fetching to me.
That's very kind, Master Vivaldi. But apart from my Veda Maniaca, I also own a number of mirrors.
Your most prized piece, what would it be?
An armor element. An antique. School of the Wolf. From 1234.
Classic. Is it up for sale?
I fear not. It's a memento. One of great sentimental value.
But perhaps the Countess has got other Witcher curios she's willing to part with. Or acquire. Perhaps she could trade. I'd charge 5%. A modest, transaction fee.
Vimy, never seen anyone so good at laying their mitts on coin that clinked within earshot. But what the hell? See if we can't make a deal.
Sounds like she had a Witcher boyfriend. Hello, what are these? Legendary Viper armor. Extra armor, resistance to piercing damage. Wow, that is a lot of resistive damage. Sure, why not? Here, buy my barbecue sauce. I ain't got no room for lesser roans. Ass ears.
Does the Countess have her eye on anything particular today?
No, but Horse Borsodi insisted he would put up something that would be of interest.
Did he happen to say what it was?
No. Oh, you know what he's like. A walking enigma. On another topic. Master Geralt, I was wondering if you'd be willing to help a lady in need.
Depends on the nature of the need.
Oh, it's quite the trifle. I stepped out onto the balcony a moment ago. I dropped an earring while there. I couldn't find it. It must have fallen through the floorboards. Perhaps you, with your cat eyes...
Not a problem. I'll go right away.
I shall be much obliged.
See you in a minute, Vimy.
Yeah, sure, why not?
I believe I'll bid on that Gorbet landscape.
A landscape?
Some spilled wine. Nothing else. There's no earring out here, is there?
None.
Maybe the Countess would care to explain what this is about, all jokes aside.
Forgive me. God, this is so embarrassing. Do you know Vesemir? He was a tinge shorter than you, wore a mustache.
Do I know him? Man taught me everything I know.
What? How is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Don't mind at all. But before I answer, I also wouldn't mind knowing how you knew each other.
Oh, I've told no one. Not ever. But I suppose I owe you an explanation. It was the winter of 1234. A beast prowled the streets of Oxenford. A fleder, I believe. A contract was issued, a notice posted, and a witcher appeared. Vesemir, of the School of the Wolf. He came through our estate, tracking the beast. Our eyes met. Something sparked. I wrote him a message, asked my governess to deliver it. He visited, under the cover of night, night after night. On one such occasion, my father heard something. Vesemir had to flee. So quickly, he left behind his gambeson.
Ah, the first piece. The start of your collection.
Yes, but also the end of our love. Father had an arrest warrant issued. then quickly married me off. I was fortunate. My husband died young, leaving me a sizable fortune. And thus, I have lived on memories.
Vesemir's fine. A picture of health, and he still wears a mustache.
I'm relieved to hear it. And, did he ever find a mate?
No, haven't seen him with a woman in 5 decades. Me and the other Witchers, we often wondered what his story was.
A pity. A pity our story didn't end differently. I should have ridden out after him.
Aww.
Please don't mention me when next you see him. I've reopened my own wounds. That's enough. I thank you for tolerating a decrepit madwoman so elegantly.
Please don't say that.
I am old and I am wealthy. I may say what I please. And now, be so kind and leave me to my thoughts.
Funny, Duke Clivet declared back. Halbert! It's been years. Allow me to introduce yous. Geralt of Rivia.
Enchanted.
Pleasure's all mine.
How's it? Got your eye on any sparkly bits today?
Not really. I buy what strikes me fancy. I need something right sumptuous for me walls just now. Nilfgaard. I get it right?
Excuse me?
Your Gwent deck. It's Nilfgaard, innit? Come on, admit it.
Not a bad deck, Nilfgaard, but I'll take the Northern Realms over it any day.
Ah, understood. A patriot.
You ought to know, Hilbert. Geralt here's a positively superb player.
No, I'm not!
Superb.
We got a minute before the auction starts, so... Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Maybe around?
Sorry. Another time, maybe.
It is what it is. I'm off for a nosh. By the by, watch those little black balls. Strange, them.
Ah, to span the caviar of the Kaviri sturgeon. They're casting pearls before swine. Come, Geralt. Let's have a blether with another.
Seriously, I fucking hate that game.
Yaramir, might we trouble ye a wee spell?
Greetings, Vivaldi. Who's this?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Thought you might have a blether with us. About the paintings on the block today.
Ah, sniffing for a quick turnaround as usual, are we?
Pot calling the kettle black, I'd say. Do a lively trade in canvases yourself, my friend. True.
Yet first they delight my eyes, whereas you treat them as mere promissory notes. The only arts that interest you are those culinary. What about you, Witcher? Do you know anything about paintings?
Realize this might be hard to believe, given my crude-looking mug. But yeah, I know a thing or two.
Truly? We ought to see what. Do you know our friend Vivaldi is in possession of 5 canvases by Van der Nobe? Yet he cannot distinguish them from landscapes at 5 crowns apiece.
I shan't pretend it's otherwise.
Yet for you, my dear connoisseur Witcher, that should present not the slightest problem, so do tell which of these is the handiwork of Edward van der Nobe, the master from Maribor.
I have no idea.
Really? Merchant with the pearl, no two ways about it.
My. Who would have thought? Might I have a word in
Boom.
private?
He insulted landscape, so I figured I'd pick the one that wasn't a landscape.
Forgive me my impertinence. At first, I thought you were an ignoramus. Vivaldi's equal. I feel I should apologise and atone, so I shall tell you a secret. A Van Row is due to appear on the block. The painter's unknown, largely, but has a fierce admirer in Marcus Hodgson, a bookseller, has his shop in Novigrad's main square. I wager you'll sell him the canvas at a tidy profit.
Thanks.
Oh, think nothing of it. Now, please excuse me. My friend's beckoning.
So, what did he tell you?
To buy the Van Row. Apparently this bookseller in Novigrad's willing to pay top coin for his work.
Oh, who'd have thunk? All right, let's go. Ink spot upon ink spot. Sheer number of them's doing me heed in.
Huh. Esteemed ladies, honourable gentlemen, the auction will begin shortly. Take your place.
You see that? Minerva, I'm cultured, okay?
Come with me to the fore. I won't see much elsewise.
I got class, because I'm Taskmaster. Classmaster.
Vimy, listen. Forgot to ask you, how's this auction going to work?
They'll bring out 3 lots to start with. Once they've sold, or not, there'll be an intermission. Horst Masodi will probably appear then. That's when I'll introduce yous.
Counting on it.
In the meantime, have you got a budget? You prepared to beg?
Of course I will. Went to the trouble to sneak me in here. I'd be an ass not to take a stab.
Ha! Knew the bug would get you.
Fuck it, I got money. Let's waste it. I ain't buying nothing else. I already got the best gear in the game.
Welcome back. I hereby open the auction. Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 1 is a brass figurine from the collection of the infamous Count Romilly. Rumour has it the figure harbours a treasure inside. A rumour one may prove or disprove solely by destroying the beautiful bauble itself. Starting price? Quite the bargain at 50 crowns. Any advance? With Master Hilbert at 100. To Countess Mignol, now at 150. Do I hear 200? Might I have an advance? The white-haired gentleman enters a bid of 200. Do we have 250? 200 once? Twice? Thrice? Splendid! Countess Mignol bids 250.
Bitch, you wanna go?
300. My, this is lively. I've 300 going once, going twice.
We ain't chill, bitch. I'll fight you.
300 thrice, and sold to the white-haired fellow. Lot number 1, the mysterious brass figurine. Proceeding now to lot number 2. A canvas by the young Novigrad artist Van Row.
I'm gonna win every auction just now because I'm pissed off.
The Pontar. Charming piece. Truly a bargain at 20 crowns. Ladies and gentlemen, 20 crowns. It's practically naught. Oh, we've a bidder, cat-eyed no less, at 20. Do I hear 30?
Forgive me, Geralt, but business is business.
You're going down!
30 from Vimy Vivaldi. Do I see 40 anyway? 30 going once? Going twice?
Business is business, Vivaldi.
The white-haired gentleman bids 40. Who will bid more? 40 once? 40 twice? Vivaldi the bank is not about to give up easily. 50! Any advance on 50? 50 going once? Going twice? Last chance, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, we've a right bidding war here. 60? The An advance on 60.
I'm going to every auction here now. Y'all piss me off.
60 going once? 60 going twice?
Oh, all yours, Geralt.
Sold! Van Ro's starry night over the Pontar to the
You can't see me! John Cena! RKO out of nowhere on your paintings.
Number 3, ladies and gentlemen. A true rarity, scarce as hen's teeth. Spectacles. A frame of gold, mountain crystal lenses polished by the tiny dexterous
The
hands
professor?
of the gnome master.
Oh shit, I killed him in Witcher
Once
1.
The property of the famed hired assassin known as the Professor. Starting price of 200 crowns. Anyone tempted? Gwent Maestro Hilbert offers an advance of 50. Do I have 3? My, haven't we livened up? 300 from Yaromir Ivanovich Zaitsev. Going once? Twice? Incredible! With the white-haired gentleman now, good folk, at 350 crowns. A generous offer indeed. Any advance? 350 going once? Going twice?
Hey girl, how you doing?
Invaluable spectacles to the white-haired gentleman, exceedingly.
What's up, gold digger? You want some of
They
this?
serve you well.
500 gold for you. I don't give a
Oh,
damn.
the excitement. With the 3 lots behind us, we'll go to an intermission. The
I'm
meeting's
sweeping.
round, please
I'm
follow.
sweeping.
We'll resume shortly.
Everything's mine. I'm gonna buy this whole auction. I don't give a shit. Y'all wanna act like I'm some poor dude? I'm gonna eat all your food too.
Oh, Geralt, look! Horst Basudi! Come on before some other cocksuckers steal him. Just, well, don't expect a warm welcome.
I'm about to learn a valuable lesson about witches today, and that's what we rich as fuck.
Greetings, Horst. Allow me to introduce a dear friend and associate, Geralt of Rivia, who...
Comes uninvited.
Exactly. Pretty serious oversight. I see no reason why the faux pas should taint our newfound acquaintance.
Acquaintance?
Whicher, more like richer.
I honestly don't know what you think this is, Vagrant.
Got the distinct impression the two of yous started off on the wrong foot. Perhaps we should raise a toast to...
What's one like you want from one like me?
Right. Let's dispense with the niceties. Maximilian Borsodi's house. Gotta lay my hands on it, whatever it...
What? Where did you learn of it?
Gentlemen, no reason to lose our composure. Raise our voices.
I ask you, where did you learn of it?
Whoa, come on now.
Where?
I'm gonna help you
Doesn't
up.
matter. Willing to tell me what it is or not.
Guards, escort the Witcher out. And he's not to enter, not alone, not hand in hand with Hierarch Hamelfart.
Honestly, he asked a question. It was a simple inquiry.
One more word, and I shall move my accounts to the competition.
Sorry, mate, but...
No reason to trouble the guards, Horst. I'll go willingly.
I don't recall giving you a choice in the matter. Kick his swiving mutated ass out.
Well now, seems there's a mystery afoot.
Your swords, Master. Law says we're to return them. Law don't say when, though. So we'll do it, aye. Just after we beat the singing shite out of the honourable gentleman.
Gathering place for the elite, truly. Come on, lads. Let's loosen our muscles a bit.
Right. Lift. I'm trying to knock it.
Wow, y'all are fucking weak. Get the fuck out of my sight. Pussies.
Law says if you see someone hurt, you should summon a medic. Law doesn't say how fast, though, so you can sit tight a while.
Seems true what they say. Sword or no sword, a witcher brings gold.
Not in the mood for your peasant wisdom. Who the hell are you?
If all goes well, dare say I'm your partner.
Don't need any partners.
Oh, I don't know about that. No chance you'll lay your hands on Max Borsodi's house alone.
Really think you can help me?
We can help each other.
Get to the point, if you can.
To get this house, you need to get into the vault. And there's no way Horst will let you in there out of the kindness of his heart.
A heist. Don't like that idea one bit.
Got any others? Find the herbalist lives near Oxenford. Ask for some yarrow extract. He'll know why you've come.
If this is a trap of some sort.
Be seeing you, I hope.
You need to get into the vault. Did I just level up again? Jesus Christ. Look at that. Brutal. Alright, I gotta take my dog out real quick, so short break if you want to grab a drink or something. I return. Shall we continue witching? Get witches stitches. Which witch do I witch? So much money I get back for that painting. I paid what, 60 for it? See what kind of profit we can get.
Everyone to me! To me!
No bread, no coin.
Horror shite. Hey, that dude's in fucking Novigrad. What am I doing walking? Hell no. Oh, hey, let's see what I need for that sword. Maybe I can buy it now that... I need, what was my silver sword? Yeah. Legendary Viper. Oh, cool, I can do the Viper one. Wow, what a piece of shit. That's a terrible sword. It's a whole 31. I need 1 Rebus and 2 Dimeridium Ingot. 1 Rebus, 2 Dimeridium Ingot. Let's see if the Herbalist has the Rebus.
Welcome.
What have you got there?
I don't see any Rebus. Maybe I can make Rebus.
So long.
1 Rebus, 2 Dimeridium Ingot. 1 Rebus, Rebus. Oh, I can make Rebus. I need 1 Urgot seed. Maybe he's got one of those.
Welcome.
Urgot seed.
What have you got there?
Fuck, I would figure out what it looks like. I have the worst memory. Urgot seed. Bryonia, sulfur, phosphorus, ducal, water, quicksilver. No, he does not. Yeah. Looks like a tiny little puffball. Huh.
So long.
Oh, we need to find an Urgot seed somewhere. No, we'll keep an eye out for other herbalists and merchants.
Welcome.
What have you got?
This motherfucker sells books.
So long.
Let's deals this side of the pond.
It can't be. White hair, yellow... Geralt of Rivia, known as the White Wolf, the Butcher of Blaviken.
Geralt of Rivia's enough. What is it?
A man came to me a few years past, paid me to keep a book for you. Said you'd come for it one day.
What?
Who was he?
He didn't introduce himself. But the book has a red cover, that I remember. I'm sure I've not sold it.
Alright, see if I can find it.
And perhaps glance at the others while you're at it.
Got a painting I'm looking to sell.
Good for you. But why come to me about it?
'Cause it's a Van Row. Heard you might...
A Van Row? I'll take it. Now, where's me purse? I haven't much just now. But I'll add a bit of loot. Another witcher left it as collateral. What was his name? Gaiatane?
That's so. Interesting. Thanks.
What do you get me? Wow, 500? And loot? Conserved Shelmar trophy. Message from an old friend. Finally read book.
The Merry Adventures of Muriel the Lovely Harlot. Adorned with humorous engravings.
Oh yeah, now I'm a pimp. G-Unit. Jesus, dude, this place is a mess.
The treatment of furuncles through cauterization, a study. My manifesto. Must be it. There's a letter inside.
Yikes. Well, hell, maybe the herbalist I have to see for the quest has it. My best odds at this point. I'm trying to say the beaten path. You can run for a while without even hurting your stamina, I just realized. What the hell? Oh man, another boar. Yo! Yo, 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 yo. Okay, these glasses look really stupid, honest. Let's be honest here. Maybe, well, maybe they have a use though, because it helps me. See how much more damage I do with my armor on? Hang on, Mr. Boar. Nope. Oh, that new shit. My signs suck now. Fucker. You first, homie.
Bolt between its ribs. It was being hunted. Something went horribly wrong, though.
Okay, they don't do anything, so I'm not sure why. Let's get rid of the things. Wait, maybe there's something. Maybe there's a quest on that war. Aha!
Tracks are clear, leading to the woods.
Interesting, interesting. These boards ain't fucking around, dude. Hello.
This little piggy ate raw and steaming human flesh.
Ooh. That's just sad. I was trying to get Vortusk for a sick wife.
Open the door, you. What's this one want? A good bruising, looks like. At him, brothers.
Oh, hello. Oh, now this will be a good chance to test my build out. Human opponents, kind of the toughest a lot of the time. Heavy armor too. Hiya! I felt that one, huh? Oh shit. Still with hammer guy first. Oh, jeezy fucksies. There we go. Okay, that's the hard one. These guys will be easy by comparison. Okay, maybe not. Nah, this should be fine. We just... I can parry them, I forgot. Forgot all about parrying. Yikes, they do hit hard though. Shield users are such a hassle, man. Yikes.
Too late to surrender.
Bye.
Easy spot. Lots to do.
That was rather efficient.
That all you got to say? I saved your life.
We'd have disposed of that rabble easily.
We?
My, I'll be precise. You know what I mean. Now, are you here to trade or not? Hmm?
Let me have a look.
Urgot. Oh, now he's got a big inventory. That looks like an Urgot seed, doesn't it? Bingo, bango, bongo. That's what I needed. Thank you, wham, bam, not in that order. Ooh, he's got new potions, too. I'll take those off his hands. Thanks, boy. Mix me up some Rebus. Excellent. Ooh, new Spectre oil. Yes. Wait, I didn't just use my Rebus, did I? Oh god, open it. Ooh, White Reference decoction.
Wouldn't happen to have some yarrow extract.
I do. In the back. Follow me, please.
I think White Reference decoction restores health instantly instead of over time. Could be handy.
You've come. Good. Remains to be seen. Aim to tell me something, I think. So talk.
How do I put this? We share a goal. We both need to get into the Borsodi's vault. Both want something that's in there. Why not pool our strengths?
Sorry, but what exactly is yours?
I have a plan. Spent the last year working on it. On paper. Time to set it in motion. You one I can count on.
Come on. I don't even know your name.
What's that matter?
Matters because you're clearly hiding something. Not just from me, either. Wouldn't be sitting in a cellar in this shithole otherwise.
We've all some stain on our conscience. But I've not asked for your hand in marriage, just for your help in a heist. We break in, each take what we need, then go our own ways.
Try to trick me any way, anyhow, you won't go anywhere. You know that? 'Cause I'll take your head off right where it meets your neck.
I'm aware of the risks. So, now that you've threatened me and all, are you in? Or are you not?
Before we go any further, you even know what Max Borsodi's house is?
I know it's in the vault.
Didn't answer my question.
Neither of you. Willing to help with the heist, or not?
The vault. What's in there for you?
Something that was stolen from me.
Ought I go to the City Watch, tell them a crime's been committed, not organize a heist?
I've tried. Repeatedly.
I see. Cheated by the system, wronged by the world. Doesn't matter. What did they take?
List'd take a good while. So I'd rather change the subject. You in or not?
I'm not a thief.
It's opportunity makes the thief, Witcher. I speak from experience.
Talk.
20 Redanian soldiers guard the auction house, day and night. Patrols walk in circles around it, and here, past this corner, barracks.
Brute force is out. Gotta get in quietly.
Exactly. Not the simplest thing, though. Main entrance, armored door. Windows, dimeridian bars.
Oh, can I have those?
Not a fortress out there without a weakness. This one's no different.
Patience happens to be my weakness, so dispense with the dramatic pauses and talk.
Beside the house stands a tower, from which we can enter the attic. We can't hope to enter the tower from the street on account of the patrols, but there's a window 60 feet off the ground. No shutters, no bars. We've got to get up there and sneak across to the auction house, then down the stairs to the cellar, crack open or blow off the vault door, and voila!
Not all bad, except sounds like a lot of work for two.
I'm fully aware of that. For this to work, we need 2 more accomplices. One to scale the tower, drop us a line. The other to open the vault, a safe cracker, and a demolition specialist. I've already identified some promising candidates. All we've to do is select and recruit the best among them. Also your job. I'd prefer to remain largely out of sight.
Assumed as much given your hood. Anything else?
Aye, but that's among the details, which you will learn just as soon as you declare.
Don't really have any other options. So be it, I'm in. But on one condition. No one dies. That clear?
As the great son of Nilfgaard. How about we knock back around? Toast a mutually beneficial relationship.
Rather get to work. What comes first?
First, you have to assemble a crew. Then, there's the Redanian patrols to cull a bit. Too many wandering round. We could get noticed.
Break-in artists. Tell me about them. Assuming lack of vertigo to be the first requirement.
Precisely why my favourite's Eveline Gallo. A circus artist no better as the just now performing with her troupe somewhere near Oxenfurt. Her specialities, rhythmic gymnastics.
Breaking and entering.
Not officially, no, but I've compared the route her troope's taken with a list of the most audacious thefts in recent years. A perfect match. Highly doubt that's a coincidence. But if she's reluctant, with another option in Hugo Hoff, alias Beef Patty, a halfling.
he's fit? Pudgy face doesn't really match my image of a criminal.
You'd be surprised. Hugo's notched up more break-ins than you felled monsters. More importantly, 2 years past, he nicked a gold-plated cot from the roof of the town hall in Novigrad. So, yeah. Word has it, he's holed up in Oxenfurt in a house near the Novigrad gate. Be careful. He's modest in size, but apparently wicked dangerous.
First we get to go to a wedding as a possessed ghost, and now we're planning a heist? This is great.
Alright, opening the vault. Who do we have?
Let's start with the fact that one of them's a dwarf. Casimir Bassi, native of Mahakam, a specialist in controlled explosions. Folks say he could blow Novigrad to the high heavens with but a pinch of saltpeter. Bolt door for him should be a cinch. The problem is, Casimir apparently hung up his detonators some time ago. He married, sired some littler ones, and settled in the village of Almas. My plane turns down.
Any options?
Quinto, the North's most famed safecracker. Arrest warrants out on him in Kedwin, Lyria, Angren, and Kavir. Sadly, he got nabbed a few days back by one Hans of Sidaris, a prick mercenary. As far as I know, his troops made camp east of Oxenfurt on the right bank of the Punta.
So I'd have to rip one from his cozy home, the other from a cozy cage. Need to think about it. What's this about culling the patrols? Told you, no one dies.
Easy. I don't want anyone's death. Just need some folk to be temporarily indisposed.
Spit it out.
You've got to approach the garrison's cook. Convince him to spite the soldiers' nosh with something to keep some of them bedridden. 1 in 2, let's say. Don't want to raise suspicions.
Know the formula for a potion that might do the trick.
There. See? Brew up a bit of that. Hit the town, find the cook, then convince him to do you a favour. I don't know, cast a spell, toss him some coin. You could also use your fists.
Alright, I'm off. Got a bit to do.
As do I. Get it all done, and we'll meet back here.
Alright.
Then
we'll bugger Horst up, down and sideways, all together.
Alright, first up, the safecracker. Do we want the dwarf explosioneer or the captured... Well, we got... Alright, cool. So, dwarf. That would be Casimir, I believe. Let's go talk to Casimir. Oh, he's not far at all. Should be easy. Oh wait, now that I've got my rebus, let's go make my sword first, shall we? Should have some Dimeridium by now. It's been days. The dwarf and the elfin woman. You're a non-human lover, ain't you, Minerva? Ain't you, Minerva?
What's he doing here?
Wait, where the fuck am I going?
There must be order.
You're a vulgar one. I can see it in your face.
Finish my masterwork of a sword.
Greetings, Iviet.
Greetings, Geralt.
Listen.
Yeah. Also, hey, I was thinking, to kind of flesh out the, plot part of our, magic and, hold up. Ah, god damn it, did I use my rebus? I am a dumb butt. I used it on a goddamn potion, didn't I? Whatever, let's get our Dimeridium while we're here. We'll get this right out. But anyway, to flesh out our RP there, I was thinking I might have Ilyana have something on, you know, kind of personal, besides the X-Men stuff going on, that she's going to want Dimeridium, Darksteel, that she's going to want Laura's help on. Wait, does this guy have Rebus? No, he doesn't. Whatever, I can make Darksteel. Look, can't I make the fucking? Dimeridium ingot. I need Dimeridium ore, which I need Darksteel ingots for. It's just got so much more goddamn money at this point. Yeah, I figure that could help balance out the more, like, I figure that could also be kind of touching into, you know, her flirtiness. Is that she wants something. That seems up Magic's alley, you know. I need one more. One more Darksteel ingot. Wait, I think I can make a Darksteel ingot. I don't want to get rid of one of my Witcher swords in case I change my mind later. Dimeridium. Oh, but that one has Dimeridium ore. Eh, fuck it. I'm not gonna use Griffin. Griffin sucks. Dimeridium ingot. There, now we just need Rebus again. Because I'm stupid. Oh yeah, I got Dimeridium shackles too. God damn it. Pissing myself off here.
So long.
Well, let's try that herbalist again. Maybe he'll restock. I've seen one of those seeds, don't I? Well, I probably need something else now. I was probably missing other ingredients because I'm a big dummy. Hey, herbalist.
Hey there. Let me have a look.
Ergot seed. What else do I need? Rebus. Verbena and Ranagrin. Verbena and Ranagrin. Verbena. Shit, I forgot what the Ranagrin looked like. Wish this stuff was in alphabetical order or something, man. I swear to God, this guy doesn't have Ranagrin. There it is. Do we got it? Do we finally got the sword? Yes! Rebus! Dear Rebus. Hey, no, Master Pearl?
Know any advanced formulae? Maybe something you could teach me?
All I know, I learned from...
Nah, I just want to learn.
Call it what you will. You must sail across the...
Yeah, I already know about that guy.
So long.
There, we can make the sword. We can finally make the sword. Aren't you so proud of me for not fucking wasting this Rebus again? We can finally make the sword. God bless America. Damn, sunny day out. Of course, we can do X-Men stuff too, you know, kind of balance it out. Bigger drama that they can bond over with also her personal stuff.
Up higher.
I'm thinking something in Limbo, you know, where it can be like something to challenge Laura without us, you know, having to pretend that, like, you know, that way we can kind of go big on it, go ham on it, without like worrying about affecting continuity or you know, like getting in the way of canon. Since Limbo's, we can pretty much do whatever the fuck we want in Limbo.
Listen.
Yes. I am beautiful, no matter what they say. 'Cause I got a master soul. Oh. Alright. Anytime you ever want to include anything, you know, you're welcome to, though. I always like hearing your ideas. You just know me, I tend to have a habit of coming up with shit like that. I can't help it.
So long.
2 master souls. 2 master souls. Let's take a look at it. Ooh, look at that. That is a beautiful goddamn sword. I just gotta get runes for him now. That'll take me a while, but... See, that one's got 2 runes. I just gotta find some more greater runes and we're good. We're finally maxed out on our swords. Don't get no better than that. Here, in case you're curious about the stats on them. We got our steel sword, 500 to 612. Extra adrenaline point gain. Double critical hit bonus, extra experience from humans and non-humans. And we got this, 679 to 829, because monsters trying to be tougher. Double critical hit bonus, extra crit chance, 14% chance to dismember, bonus experience from monsters, and extra adrenaline gain. Runes you just kind of have to find. Like, so they'll sell lesser ones, but I'm looking for greater ones, so... Wait, this ain't the right way, is it? God damn it, that's not the right... It took me to the wrong area. But yeah, greater runes you're gonna have to stumble across.
I told you it'd end this way. Fidelity she swore. Love. Vomit. Crushed heart. Stones and coke. That's what.
Uh-oh.
Master Casimir, toss aside the torching gods.
Ah! Piss off then! Fuck off! You'll not tell me what to do!
What's going on here?
Ain't it plain? Master Casimir sat upon his roof. Claims he'll blow himself to bits. Bought the wench pearls, silks, satins, and how the fuck she repaid me? Made me a heat banger cuckold!
Huh. A falling out in the family?
Aye. His Euphemia. She were fine. Pretty as a picture, you might say. And 5 bairns they has.
On the short side, but so well mannered. Always bow, ask after your health. Not at all grumpy like the Elderman's laddies.
Till the day Euphemia bundled up her belongings and their bairns, tossed them all on a wagon. And that's all we've seen of her.
Master Casimir's been pure yampy since. Bawling, whinging, now this.
Ah, this'll be one for the ploughing annals. Going out with a bang. When this fucking blows, they'll see the fires in Novigrad!
I'll try to talk some sense into him.
But if he should grow angered...
The wench demanded a canopied bed and got it. Silver tableware, she said. Got that too. Lacking nothing, not a thing. What the fuck else was I to give her?
Doubt he can grow any angrier.
Hail Military, our hallowed mother. Keep us from evil.
Shit.
What kind of knob you got? Likely come to poke my Euphemia, eh? Well, you're late. She's gone.
No, I just...
Postmaster said the same. Denied it all. Swore on the balls of his gods. And the Egypt I am, I believed the bugger. 3 years they bumped about under my nose, then ran off. My grandad told it right. Not a bloke out there doesn't want to get between a dwarf wench's trotters.
Care to set that torch aside so we can talk this out calmly?
Calmly. Calmly. Wench tossed me aside, took the reins, and I'm to be calm. The country, she says. Fresh air's what I need, she says. So we came out here. Anything for my bunny. Said instead of sucking air, she sucked off the postmaster in my ploughing bed. I can't take it no more.
Forget about it. Listen, got a job for you.
Forget it! Here I am, bearing my soul, and you're gonna talk me up about work? You're all the same! We dwarves, we're born to muck about in the mind, bend our necks, need human yokes. You didn't get a duck's cock about it, you plotting racists!
Let's fuck with him.
Come to think of it, doubt
There
you're
he is.
fit for the job. Not in that state.
What? I'm not fit? What the fuck are you saying I'm not fit for, you cocksucker?
So
I
predictable.
need you to blow something up, open, but
And I'm not fit for that! Me! Casimir Bassi, top mine foreman in Mahakam!
more like top cuckold in Redania now.
Top... What? You wait! You coward! You rogue! You dickhead! You just wait!
Ah, Jesus fucking Christ. Calm down, boy.
Oh. You bruised my bones! Right splintered them! Oh.
Sorry. Would have preferred to talk it out. Thing is, you gave me no choice.
Nay, didn't apologise. I needed something of the sort. Some fella to knock the muck out of my heat. Oh. So, what is it you wanted?
Want you to open a door. Permanently, so it won't close again.
I see. And what might you find on the other side of this door?
Yeah, he's pretty good for a dude with a fucking torch.
To be split. Enough for everyone.
If it'd come a week past, I'd have sent you the fuck away. But now I've nothing to lose. What's it I'm to do?
Out of the herbalist who lives near Oxenfurt. Go there and ask for yarrow extract. Learn all you need to know. Clear?
Not bad for a dude with one eye.
Highland Stream. See ya.
Ooh, I just thought of a good Tony and Laura RP. Alright, let's go talk to our lovely elven lass, shall we? No, not that one. Not the other one. There we go, that's the one. Did I just level up again? Oh no, never mind, it's just the quest completing. Oop, and meditate. Oh yeah, let me try that White Rufford's decoction. Cock. Restore 60% of your health instantly? Holy shit. It's really good. I'll replace my shittier one with it. But what I was gonna say is, it'd be fun if it's kind of a way of showing, you know, the development. Is Tony, since I figured X-23 or Wolverine now, since Laura could show him something along these lines, is he could ask her for some teaching and non-lethal takedowns that she knows that, you know, he might not with her training and everything as an assassin.
Well, you could, you know, find more.
Of course that's your solution.
What it is okay, the way potions work in this game, you only make them once. And then every time you meditate, you refill all of them by spending 1 alcohol. It's really efficient, which is really nice. So I can only use 2 between meditations, but then all I have to do is meditate, and I've got like 100 alcohol, so it's really, I mean, like look at alcohol is everywhere. So I mean, look at this. I've got 10, 9, 8, 9, 5, 8, 10, 5, 13, 5, 9, 7, 2, 2, 3. So that one's not alcohol, but you see what I mean? So yeah, we're not in any danger. Pretty much got as much as I need.
The minute we're in trouble, you make me responsible for getting us out. As in Maribor. Remember Maribor?
Dove, please don't change the subject.
Mind if I do?
That depends. Who might you be?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. You Eveline Gallo, the Ermine?
Only to friends.
Calm down, Merrin. No need to puff up. And you, talk. What do you want?
Got a job for you.
Truly? Of what nature?
Anonymous performance. No audience. At a certain auction house. Pays as much as you can carry.
Eveline, I beg you. You don't know him.
What's that supposed to mean? He introduced himself, did you not hear? Geralt of Rivia.
Stop pretending you don't understand me. You cannot know if he's to be trusted.
Not a soul can be
Oh,
trusted.
Minerva's got a crush.
You've none of a Fink's features. But you see, I've a problem.
Let me guess. There's a monster needs killing.
Somewhere, certainly. But not here. May I finish? Or would you rather keep guessing? See, we were to do a show. The tickets have all sold. Alas, our friend and colleague, Hawkeye Van, well, he's gone blind. Drank some hooch from a questionable source. A sad story, but not the point. The crowd awaits, so either we find a replacement for him, or we shall have to return.
Oh,
the
she
coin.
is? She a cutie?
All good and fine. Have you not spent it already?
I ain't denying it.
I think I know where this is going.
Then I shall get straight to the point. Stand in for Van, and I shall help you.
What do I have to do? Jump through some flaming hoops?
No. Shoot your crossbow, hit a target.
Eveline, I'm not certain that's a good idea.
This dude needs to
Neither
shut the
am
fuck
I.
up.
It'll all come out in the wash. So, Witcher, what'll it be?
I like your attitude.
Not a bad shot with my crossbow. Why not? I'm in.
Splendid. So, shall we begin? Folk have grown nervous.
What? Me now? No rehearsals?
What's there to rehearse? You're to shoot and hit a target.
Hit it square on.
Well, here goes nothing.
All right. Do or die. Let's begin.
That I like. A man who boldly dares, damn the risks. Come!
How about I introduce you to my friend Minerva?
And now,
She'll come.
good folk,
All over
the
your wrists.
highlight of
Sorry,
our
what?
program. Standing before you, Geralt of Rivia, victor of marksmanship contests in Angren, Dol Blathana, and Lobindon.
I remember winning those. Wink.
Wow, prime!
What? But I...
Shh, Geralt, grab your crossbow and get to work.
Shoot that kid.
What's that? Shoot! Are you completely daft?
Sure, dude.
Are you cross-eyed or what?
This one's gonna be fun. Oh, is that the last one? You know you love it. I bet that dude was scared. He didn't have any idea how good of a shot I am.
We end with an audacious feat by Geralt of Rivia. We thank you for attending and hope to see you soon.
I hate aiming with the controller, man.
It's a shame that man didn't shoot the elf. That would have been brilliant.
You
Wow,
know,
fuck that kid.
I doubted I'd emerge from that ordeal in one piece. Fine work, Geralt.
Well, one performance down. What of the next?
Hey, you know I like it.
Herbalist. Has a hut near here. Ring a bell? Go see him and ask for some yarrow extract.
Ooh, what a mystery.
Ooh, she is cute. She's kinda got the Asian
Till
features.
later, Witcher.
I do have a great booty, don't I? Wink. I know you're talking about her, but I'm not. Alright, let's go take care of the soldiers. Let's prepare a cleansing mixture. That ass was fat. Hey, don't be jealous. I got toned Witcher cheeks. Well, there you go. I got the dwarf and the elf. The dwarf, the elf, and the witcher, the non-mutant mayhem.
What do you have to say?
Lance Corporal Václav. How'd that prick wind up with us?
Volunteered. Word is he had to bribe the medics to let him enlist.
He mad or what?
That's just it. Certifiably insane. Didn't pass the tests apparently.
But to pay hard coin to enter the army? Thought at my age nothing could surprise me.
Nothing about the cook.
We Assassin's Creed now.
What do you have to say? What do you have to say?
You want to stay in place there, Geralt?
What do you have to say?
Okay, just...
What do you have to say?
Geralt, chill the fuck out, dude.
What do you have to say?
You got a daughter?
Why do you ask?
Well, think on it. To marry into a dynasty like that, it'd be like living in clover.
Trust me, you do better not to take any interest in the Basodis.
Why the hell not?
It can only bring trouble, mate. Only trouble.
Nothing interesting.
Oh, that's kind of interesting.
What do you have to say?
Fish chowder for supper today.
That true? Who told you?
No one. Came through the western gate the morning. Saw Martin on the pier, rod in hand, fishing.
Cook like that's the right treasure he is. No griping about poor supplies. Just the gumption to enrich our gruel.
Nah, aye. If only he'd go a bit lighter on the garlic.
Pier near the western gate. Should be easy enough to find.
What do you have to say? 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 Alright, I'm done. What you say? Oh, I gotta visit during the day. See? Uses Dwarven Spirit.
Must be the cook. Good day. Fish biting?
Aye, they're biting.
What about you?
What's that?
Got this mixture. Pay you to pour it in the soup for the boys at the garrison, on my signal. Nothing dangerous about it. Most they'll think is that the fish wasn't exactly fresh.
It'll cost you, mate. Something dear.
Yikes! Sure, why not?
Fine. Here. Wait for the signal, and mum's the word. Understood?
I try not to like, in case you're wondering why I talented the mind control, I don't use it much. It's kind of like a Jedi mind trick to me, you know? It's like, I'll use it if I have to, but if there's alternatives that are non-violent, I won't, because it feels fucked up to mind control people unless you have to, you know? It's like, you use it in an emergency. It's a role-playing thing for me. I don't just abuse it. It doesn't seem like something Geralt would do. Yep.
And mighty must be midst the unattached. I am. Though only for a wee spell now.
Is that so? Impossible. Only a fool would loosen their hold on a mate like you.
Ah, at last, we're all here. Time to begin. This heist, it's no jest. So if any of you has any doubts, isn't sure, now's the time to leave. Won't be able to after. The boss
God damn, she does have a nice ass.
Its vault. That's our target. Eveline, you'll enter through the tower when the patrol rounds this corner. Drop us a line. We have to be inside within 5 minutes as I move.
It's plenty.
Splendid. Once we're all in the tower, we'll proceed to the auction house. Shouldn't see any guards inside. If we do, we'll have Geralt and his blades. Then, downstairs to the vault. Casimir blows the vault door. We go in, take the loot, disappear out the back through a secret passage. I've said my piece. Any questions?
All good and fine, except what if something goes wrong? Seriously.
You're on your own. We all are.
Just like that?
No room for friendship in this business.
Really? I'll be friends with you.
Additional security measures. Traps. Any inside? Anything we need to watch out for?
Nothing particularly dangerous. Here on the ground floor, there's a rope linked to the bell in the tower. Anyone sounds the alarm, there'll be trouble.
How do we stop it from ringing?
Don't pull the rope. As I said, the auction house ought to be empty. I don't expect any problems.
And the vault? Is it secured somehow?
Even if it is, my blend of saltpeter, cordite, and fulminating silver will do the trick.
It always worries me when a demolitionist is missing an eye.
Got a horse sense take on this. Secret passage. If we plan to use it on the way out, why not on the way in?
Excellent question. Why not?
Every corridor has two ends, right? Like a rope. I know the location of just one end. It's in the vault. The other, it's somewhere beneath the city. But I can't tell you where.
Great.
Aye, but you could.
Find that location, I wouldn't need any of you. Believe you me, I've tried. Time and again. Anything else?
All right.
Ready for the heist, Minerva?
Want to be done with this as soon as possible.
We'll reconvene in the gateway beside the tower. Midnight sharp. And everyone's to make sure they're not followed. I'll get word to the cook in the barracks.
What about masks? Got a rather recognisable monk myself.
I'll tend to that. Ah, one last thing. Inform the City Watch and blabber anything about this over an ale, and I'll kill you with my own hands.
If you're so damn scared somebody'll talk, let's all go there together. Now.
Any objections? Anyone need more time? On our way, then.
You need to get into the vault. Sorry, that line from the trailer just cracks me up every time. Another level up. Jesus Christ.
Let's begin.
65. I'm gonna be so over leveled for the rest of the game.
Just one patrol. Mixture of yours must have worked. Eveline, you ready?
Are you kidding? Of course I am.
I like her confidence. She's got a good attitude. This game has a lot of good female characters, you know? Oh dang, look at Geralt. I'm dressed for success.
3, 2, 1. It's clear. On your way.
Plowing city foul. Shite all over again.
What?
Damn! Girl?
Patrol's turning round.
We've 1 minute. Move!
Damn. Should have blown myself a bits, prick and all.
was a pretty cool kick.
Bugger it all, you said there'd be no one inside.
Seems my informer was wrong.
Is that all you've got to say? I nearly broke my neck.
You knew what you were signing up for. This is no time to argue.
Not the time, true. But we'll discuss this later. You can be sure of that.
At your service, mate. One guard could mean many more. You'd best draw your sword now.
No.
What now?
No one dies. Said so from the start.
Whatever. Don your masks and let's go.
Probably should have put him in. She looks great. Yeah, I'm not gonna stand out at all with my fucking white hair. Yoink.
Clear for now. Knock on wood.
Good. Eyes in the back of your heads, everyone.
Mine are open. I've already seen several things I'd gladly take with me.
No.
Yes, but we shall raise the starting. What's this? Guards! Guards!
Well, that's that. We're buggered.
You said...
I damn well know what I said. At them before they sound the alarm.
Yo! Jesus Christ almighty. Let's get a shield up.
Your mouth smells of gooseberries!
Hey! That's a real sword, you dick.
Stop him! He's not to flee!
God damn it.
Lock themselves in.
Bollocks!
Damn it.
Lay down your arms! You have no chance!
Perhaps not. But we do have hostages.
Mercy, master! On the count of three, we go in! 1, 2...
Come one step closer and folk will die!
Hold now! We must negotiate. What are your demands? To release the hostages?
Buy us a bit of time, Geralt.
Not about to hide behind these folk. I'm letting them go.
Are you mad? Any idea what'll happen?
Yes. And do you have any idea what'll happen if you try to stop me? Out of my way. Now.
An honourable deed! The court's sure to consider it a mitigating factor. Now, you've 1 minute to come out. One at a time. Hands on your heads!
I'm going. Up the chimney and out. It's grown too hot, pure and simple. Best of luck, gentlemen.
I'd gladly go with you, miss, but I'm afeard I'm a wee bit too bulky. 'Twas a pleasure.
You had your chance! Attack!
Still insist on using that wooden sword?
Get to work, Casimir. We'll try and hold off the assault.
Uh-oh. That's problematic. Yo, okay. Let's do this. Yikes! Well, fuck. I got stuck on the damn hostages. Alright, I'm gonna have to be careful here. I ain't got nothing but a wooden sword. A wooden sword. I'm gonna have to parry more. This guy's a damn idiot, the dude who organized this job. Gonna get us all killed. Fucking jabroni. Oh, seriously? This far back? No, whatever. That's fine.
Clear for now. Knock on wood.
Good. Eyes in the back of your heads, everyone.
Mine are open. I've already seen several things I'd gladly take with me.
Not now. The vault. That's our target. Is that clear?
Yes.
Well, you...
Geralt.
Shut up and fight.
On the come one! Hold now! What are you...
Buy us a bit.
Not a bad.
You...
Yeah.
An honor...
I'm going.
I'd glad...
You had your...
Still. Get to work.
You wanna get... what the...
Any last words?
Yeesh. Fuck's sake. There we go.
Come on.
Fuck me.
So, satisfied? Conscience still clear?
Follow my own rules. rules. Couldn't give a shit if you approve.
Right. Our paths will diverge soon enough. In the meantime, the vault awaits. The open burner.
A mighty fine whoop that was. A wee bit loud, aye, on account I had to add more fulminating silver than usual, but...
I'm not interested. No one's interested. We go in. Geralt, you're at the fort.
Why me?
It's why I hired you. Now move, with no time.
This dude needs to chill the fuck out. He's about to get himself stomped on if you don't lay alone a little bit.
Same paintings were on the block.
Uh-oh. How to move?
You don't know who you're fucking with.
On the contrary, I know all too well.
Why'd you even bring the mask, you moron?
Ewald?
Greetings, brother. Been years.
Stone me stupid and slap me happy.
Think you owe us an explanation, Ewald Borsodi. This family reunion. What's the point?
Revenge. For betrayal. Years of poverty. Humiliation. Father left the auction house to me in his will. Horst cheated me. Had me disinherited.
Anything. Everything we earned, you squandered on cards and whores. Father didn't see that. I did.
That's no excuse, Horst. It won't save your life.
You two, stand with me. I'll not let the Redanians lay a hand on you. Give you whatever you want.
You know, I'm just here for it, and this dude's a dick anyway.
Generous offer, Horst. Believe I'll take it.
What? How dare you?
Hate to be taken for a ride. Said that from the start. Should have treated it seriously.
Smash it!
What? Lost your nerve?
Don't fuck with the Witcher! Oh, the dwarf's gonna pay too. This is my favorite theme in this game too. I can't lose to this. Oh, dwarf, I liked you. Really shouldn't have done this. Heard of each once, little homie. You know you ain't a match for me. Oh! Hey, he made his choice.
Look, even your accomplices have turned against you.
I'll kill both of y'all if you don't quit fucking with me.
But not I. A brother once, a brother always. I'm prepared to forgive you.
Is that so?
On one condition. That you acknowledge me as head of the family. And bow before me.
might have fallen prey had I not known. But I do, you all. The bad shilling that always turned up.
You're done. See, now I'm annoyed. What part of no one dies do you idiots not understand?
Bathe and dress him for the funeral. Something presentable. I'll not have him bring me more shame.
Yeesh.
At last. How I despise unfinished business.
What do you say we talk about my reward?
As I said, take whatever you please.
And as I said...
Of course. The Witcher.
I want Max Borsodi's house. Whatever it is.
I feel like there was no good choice in this situation.
Scrolls, documents, the will in there. None of this can land in strange hands. Not for any price.
Any? You sure?
Yes, Witcher. I'd sooner die than let you have those.
Well... Fine.
Be happy to help you join your brother.
Kill the Witcher!
Okay, this was the right choice. Y'all can all go to hell. Next! These can both go to hell in my opinion. Damn, this dude got some ups. I could fight all day to this music, boys. I don't lose to my theme song. I don't even take a hit to my theme song. Okay, see, that was rude. I had that one coming. I can admit that. No, but seriously. I love this song so much. Yeah, exactly. I'm about the elf. I mean, the dwarf, he was alright, but, you know, he's kind of crazy, you know? And, I mean, he should... I mean, I already beat his ass once, so what do you expect, like, not siding with him? Alright, these guys have a lot of fucking health. It's gonna take a while. That's fine.
You'll never learn.
Oh, you know what? I bet I can chop through their swords. Yeah! Oh, so that's what that attack's for. Now we're talking. Ah, shit. I gotta be careful with it, though. It's hard to aim. Hell yeah, endless combos, baby. You know my drill. Yikes. I ain't losing my theme, though. I would rather die. Wait, no. See, you hit me for a little bit, but I hit you for 7k, so who came out on? Yeah! I guess it was like, I don't know. Maybe he didn't want to leave a job unfinished or something? That's all I can think of. Like, maybe it was like a, you know, honor of completing a job. Maybe he was suicidal because of his wife. I don't know. Wow, this attack's so great. I should have been using this sooner. I didn't realize this could break shields. They can't even block this. And final countdown.
skills. Danians will be here soon. Damn it. Secret passage. Where is it?
I'm gonna assume this way with the mini-map saying so.
Air seeping through the cracks. Passage must be here. How do I open it?
I love this song. This is my favorite song in the whole game. Legendary Viper Venomous Steel Sword. Let's loot the rest of this room, because holy shit. It's my vote! God, I love this song. Okay, I don't know how to do good. Fucking hell. This room is really pretty. Maybe I like the torches, I don't know. Oh boy, a vial. Okay, getting slightly annoyed here. Come on, how do we open this fucking thing? I'm start blasting signs everywhere. Any ideas, Minerva? Oh, there we go. Found it. Secret panel. Bloop.
Nick of time. Now to get out of here.
Homie, you had infinite time, trust me. All this to get a goddamn mark on my off my face. Everyone involved there was a dummy, including me. Elf was the only smart one there. Good on her. She knew when to bail. That was a crap job from the start. I bet her ass already she fled the whole town. There's anything good in the alchemy tree. Yeah. Each potion dose imbibed heals 5% vitality. Wow, that's really nice. Protection attack, boring, bombs that don't inflict damage, meh. Yeah, sure. I got nothing else to spend my points on right now. Alchemy Beard seems interesting. It's super tanky, but also seems crazy.
Need to chat.
Hey, I'm getting some stubble back.
I'm all ears, Witcher.
Yeah, the only thing is I don't really have slots for him because I'd have to lose sword attacks for it.
Tell me, how'd you meet the Ophir you turned into a beast?
Aren't you a nosy one?
What's it matter? You like to talk about yourself.
That I cannot deny.
You only have 12 slots for skills, so...
Ophiri was a Dauphin on a voyage through lands unknown to learn of their cultures and customs. He fell for a lass. As it happened, this woman was already important to me. But at the time, I was now compared to a noble from a foreign land. So her parents promised her hand to the Ophiri, though she loved me. If you'd only seen his feeble attempts at charm. When she asked why he travelled disguised as a common merchant, he said he was like the frog from the fairy tale. One kiss from her, and he turned into a prince. Wanted to be a frog. Became a frog.
Got something for you.
I love gifts, but I prefer to unwrap them in private. Oi, lads, mind the barrels. Going out for a jabber with Geralt. Come.
I bet his brother got that same stupid wallet.
Alright, what do you have for me?
Max Bersodi's house, as requested.
Ah, Horst must be livid.
He's not.
No?
He's not anything except dead. His brother, same thing. A few others too.
Stones you've got. But I didn't think you'd have the stomach for a massacre.
Let's play Intimidate.
Oh, think I might find the stomach for another, once your final wish is fulfilled.
You really don't like me, do you?
Hate smartasses. Hate it when they try to use me. It's why both brothers are dead, and why you should tread carefully.
Noted. Now I have some advice for you. The Borsodis aren't worth your tears. Sons of bitches to a man.
Horst's brother. Did you know about him?
I should think so. Ewald was famous in certain circles.
Which ones?
The kind noble witches don't usually associate with. He murdered for coin, no questions, without batting an eye. Always extravagantly, though. If not for his damn surname, I believe I'd have invited him to join the company.
Why did you need those papers?
To sink the Borsodis, naturally. You see, I learned of an interesting clause in old man Maximilian's will. It states that his sons must meet and shake hands in agreement at least once a year at Bellatane. Failing that, the auction house must be auctioned off. The proceeds to go to Vilmerius Hospital.
Guess the old man sensed what might happen.
Horst and Ewald are gnawing on soil now. But thanks to these papers, their relatives won't get the auction house. Families lost it for good, and the hospital will have the funds it needs to treat orphans and beggars pro bono.
Awfully noble of you, showing so much concern for the needy.
I couldn't give a rat's ass about the needy. May they wither and disappear along with the city. I wanted one thing. Revenge.
No, at least he's honest, kind of.
The Borsodis. What's your gripe? Get kicked out of an auction?
Worse. They evicted me from my home. Are you really interested?
Wouldn't have asked if I wasn't.
Ha! Cheeky as ever. My family, they took on some debt. A poor investment in a sawmill. A bad crop one year. A lawsuit lost. You know how it is. When it rains, it pours. We needed but a few weeks to recover. But Horst Borsodi had acquired our debt. All of it. Demanded it be repaid immediately. I pleaded. I begged. I tore open my shirt at his threshold. Ugh. It was like talking to a wall. I went to the auction. Saw those perfumed pricks buy my father's sword. My mother's death mask. My brother's horse tack. Ah, Horst earned a pretty pile selling our mementos.
No surprise the animosity you feel for him.
That was but the start. My Iris's parents learned of my family's misfortune, and our betrothal was no more. They found her another suitor, one from beyond the sea. The anger I felt, I thought I'd gone mad. Went to the tavern, drank a round, a second, abroad, then had another tankard. And then, I asked the wrong bloke for help.
What happened then?
What happened then, Witcher, was one big stinking pile of shite. Well, why do you stand there? Do you need something still?
Third wish. Time you stated it.
A moment, Geralt. I will see to something. Then we'll chat. You there. Yank the herring out the barrel.
Come on, none of this dallying.
He's in it. Yeah, he's interesting. Certainly, him and Gunther both are. Certainly some mystery here.
Now, ready to listen? Or do you still not give two shites about what I've got to say?
I'm ready. I'm listening.
Good. You'll return to your lord and tell him as follows. His demand was brazen. Hurt me to the core. For I was brought up to respect the sacred law of hospitality. And I shall not bend to an uncouth boor's dictum. Understood? I will pay him a visit shortly to test his willingness to adapt. So you ride off and announce me, and don't spare your horse. Got it?
Aye, got it.
Give this man a mount and leave him go. Come, Witcher. We must talk outside.
Time to find a third task.
Theory believe one should only discuss important matters out of doors, with the gods as witnesses.
Beryl, what was that about?
On the way here, we stopped for nourishment at a tavern belonging to one Lord Dauntless. We enjoyed ourselves as one does at an inn, raucously. Our antics were not to the liking of this Dauntless. Sent a man to warn us that if we were ever to return, we would hang.
You burned the inn down?
I left ample compensation with the innkeep. But it seems the rapscallion neglected to mention this to his lord. But that's of little import. What matters is someone called me a horsey and threatened to kill me. It was one of those threats that sound like an invitation. I intend to accept it. Return to those parts.
I don't know, man. He's kind of a dick, too.
Must have made quite a few enemies along the way. Maybe not today and not tomorrow, but someday, someone will find a way to take you down.
And that should trouble me why? I feel no fear, no regrets. The wise men of Oxenfurt claim there are no gods. After death, there is only the void. I've known this void already. Death holds no surprises.
Fulfilled 2 of your wishes. Time I learned the 3rd.
Confident, aren't you? Proud, sure of your strengths. Fearless.
3rd task, if you don't mind.
Mutations. They stripped you of emotion. Tell me, have you ever loved? I mean, truly loved?
This is fun.
You don't give a shit, Olgierd.
You make piss-poor company for a talk about love anyway.
3rd wish. Still waiting to hear it.
Aye, aren't you stubborn? Fine. Listen well. I had a wife once. The day I saw her last, I gave her a rose. A violet one. Bring me that blue. Wouldn't mind reminding myself what it looks like.
When was that? How long's it been? Flowers wilted and turned to dust by now.
You wished to hear a wish. Now you have. Fulfill it. I ride now to visit this Dauntless, but one of my men will remain here. He'll know how to find me. That is, of course, should you succeed.
At least you could tell me where your wife is.
In my old manor, east of Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd wish you Godspeed, but, well, you understand, I'm sure. Goodbye, Geralt.
His smile fair as spring, as towards him he draws you.
Hey! You hear me?
What in fuck's name?
Mighty rusty and covered in creepers.
Kendrick. Kendrick, you there?
Not so loud.
Ah! God, scared me off to...
Not so loud, I said. Fog's not natural. Could be something in there hiding. Foglets or air nymphs, for example.
Don't want to attract them. Believe me.
Foglets? Oh, sweet mother Melitele, why'd I ever come here?
Good question. What are you doing here?
See, Kendrick and me, we thought Manor's been empty all these years, full of fine things going to rot.
Mm-hmm. So you're a thief.
Thieves steal from the living. What's the harm taken from the dead? Kendrick went to open the door. I stood watch. Suddenly heard his lamp smash. Then nothing. Quiet. Called out to him, but... What was that? One of them foglets you spoke of?
No.
Phew. That's a stone off my...
I'll see what that was and look for your partner. You?
Ain't about to wait around. I'm out of here.
Pretty sprawling, this estate. How am I gonna find that rose in this fog? Fresh manure. Fresh manure. Someone's still tending to the flower beds. No violet rose, though. Water's ice cold. Mountain stream cold. Rather worn. Used often. Wonder by who? A busted lamp, and the ground's trampled. Somebody dragged something this way. A body? Someone dragged a wounded man through here. Prints from cleated boots, leading from the back of the garden. I'd scooch along, kitty. This place. What's that? That. Digging. A lockpick?
Must have been the other thieves. Graves, unmarked, laid out in rows, like garden beds. Hey. Hear me? Another thief. Bodies mutilated. Who are you? Damn. Come on.
Healed. What the hell? Steals health when he lands hits. A lot of health. Fuck. What weapon, his or mine? His like enchanted shovel thing? What, mine's not pretty? God damn. Okay, I'm gonna have to be more careful here. We can do this. Damn it, damn it. Yeah, it is. Ain't even feeling this shit. Damn it! Yeah, looks like I should be comboing quickly when I can. God damn, he hits easily. Alright, let's try it. Okay, that was really stupid of me, but this is gonna be a long fight, I can tell. Fuck! Okay, let's try it. There we go. Okay. I think I got him now. I got him figured out. Oh, that's new. No, he's destroying them for health. Fucking hell, this guy. No, I can't parry him, watch. Oh, actually I can. It's just, oh, it's his heavy strike I can't parry. Okay, I can't parry that. I can't parry that. No, I'm better off not doing it. I can parry his light attacks, but yeah, we'll try that. Can't parry that though. Okay, so if it's glowing, I can't parry it, but if it's not, I can. Oh, nope, can't parry him now. Fucking Christ. Fuck this guy, dude. Oh, this is annoying. Fuck! Dude's ridiculous, man. Seriously? Yeah, that's probably true. We'll try that then. Would you fuck off? The problem is I can't stop the combo in time to get out of that. See, that's the thing, is I can't get out of that with the light strikes, so I have to do the heavy ones. Otherwise, he's just going to keep healing off me. I just gotta be more patient. I got him low with the heavy strikes. Yeah, you have to commit to the whirl. You can't stop the whirl. I think this is what works best. I just gotta be more patient. See, look, make him do that, and then whop, whop, get out of the way, whop. There we go. Damn. Well, we are getting though. Dude, chill with the fucking. Getting predictable, big boy. I've been fighting this guy for 10 minutes already. What a fight. Here he goes again with the health gain. Ah, I got greedy. I should never hit him unless he just does that. Damn it, I did it again! Fuck! Here we go again. That's such a fucking cheap move. Yeah. Just fucking finish him already so I can get back to our fight. Yeah, they don't do anything though. I mean, I can slot them in if you're curious, but. So they don't do shit to them. The crossbow's really shitty in this game. I don't even know why they added the special bolt. It doesn't do anything. I'm telling you, man, the heavier one is more. I get 13,000 damage out of it. Because look how see, he gained 6,000 back, and now I'm stuck here for that attack too. I'm telling you, the quick combo is no good in this fight. Like, you keep telling me to try it, I'll keep doing it, but it's just gonna drag the fight out. You can't drop that light combo. You have to hold it the whole time. Whereas this, safe damage. Safe damage over more damage every time. We almost got him though, it's almost over. Here, we'll try it one time. Yeah, see? It's just he. But that's what I'm saying, he did bury the shovel in the ground. Did you not see it there? That's the bury attack. That was the bury attack. I'm just telling you, the quick attack's no good in this fight. See, all it does is gain him health back. I'm telling you, it has no purpose in this fight at all. Because I can only hold it long enough to about 3,000 damage, whereas I get 12,000 damage out of the strength. See, that's the barrier attack. See, watch, look, that's the barrier attack. And I can't get out of the shockwave. Ah, dang it, I didn't mean to go in. That's whatever. Alright, yeah. Let's finish this up. We got this. Four attacks, step out, 5 attacks. See, that's 15,000 that way. Closer to 16, really. We got him. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bounce out, and 5. What the hell was your problem, dude?
What the fuck was that? No eyes or nostrils, deformed organs. Damn thing had no right to be alive.
Well, philosophers do still debate what it means to be alive, exactly.
Normally I'd be shocked, but not after what I just saw. Who are you two?
Clearly not animals. Think of us as friends of the house.
What's with the show? The pretense that you're animals. You couldn't have warned me?
No. We're obliged to maintain discretion.
So why talk to me at all?
Why? Well, we get so few chances to talk to humans, and we're curious to know what brought you.
Gonna need a better answer than that.
Later.
What about this thing? What can you tell me? Friend of yours?
We called him the Caretaker.
Doesn't look like any creature I've ever seen. Where'd it come from?
From very far away. He was summoned to guard Lady Iris and the home. He tended the garden, took care of unwanted guests.
Very far away. Meaning where exactly?
The name of this place would mean naught to you.
You know the master of the house, the owner?
Olgierd von Everec? Yes, we know him, but he left, and his wife became mistress of the house.
Great. So, Lady von Everec home? Could you announce me, say she has a guest?
Why do you wish to see her?
I'm here to get the violet rose Olgierd gave Iris just before he left.
Iris is inside, in the bedchamber upstairs. Take his key. It opens the rear door.
Guess I'll make my own introductions.
She's probably dead, is all I'm saying.
So, how should I address you?
As you did now. We'd rather keep our names to ourselves.
Caretaker Spade. 10% of damage dealt returned as healing vitality to you. Wow, that's actually insanely good. I guess I'm wielding a shovel now.
Be gone.
I didn't think I'd actually be able to have his weapon. We Dark Souls now. Yeah, because, I mean, considering I hit... and it only does slightly less damage than my Witcher sword. I mean, it has a lot less effects on it, like adrenaline gain, but with health, who cares? Nothing beats health gain. That means I won't even need my potions, except for really hard. It only has one effect, but it's 10. The effect is 10% of the damage I deal, I get back. And considering I do, like, 3,000 to strike, I'm gaining hundreds of health really quickly. So...
What the hell?
It's like it's a more effective version of my potions without even having to use them. There's the lady.
Careful.
Yeah, I mean, I'm using a legendary... Yeah, because it only does 12 less damage. But I do lose out on adrenaline point gain, critical hit damage bonus, and bonus experience, but none of that matters, because fucking health gain. Look at that. Now, the trick is it's only good against humans. It's not going to... I still have to use my sword against... I still have to use that, but, you know, whatever. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. But still, we'll see how it goes. I can always replace. I can always use my sword if it's not so impressive.
What the hell was that?
Well, it's just getting spookier and spookier, ain't it? Where's the sketchbook at? There we go. No, I can't use it. Okay. Figured I could check it out for some intel on the quest. Well, Fury, Keelish. Ooh, I love Keelishes. Probably no good, but I do love their design. Oh, wow, okay, so it is. Oh, it's. Holy granoli. That's a really good sword. Is that for the... Oh, but it replaces the damn Caretaker Spade. Still, massively armor piercing. Plus to critical hit chance, plus to chance burning. Wow, that is insanely good. I may have to use that instead of the... Well, we'll try both out, see how it goes. Because it's kind of hard to beat health back. But I love Killages. Plus 10% chance to cause burning, that's great for like panicking enemies, getting them out of the way. Ow, dick.
Leave before it's too late.
Can't see shit in here. Let's rectify that. It's up here. Yeah, but the other one, but the thing is, on the other one, it's all those sign insensitive. I don't really need much anyway, so that's annoying.
Fire damage. Interesting.
I said we'll try the shovel out first, see if I'm happy with the damage. If I'm happy with the offense on the shovel, then we'll use it. If not, we can always switch to it. Yeah, exactly. Oh, can't use it. This is a silver sword fight, but this is gonna be fun, I'm sure. Yikes. That doesn't look good. Really? Now you're still in hell too? Spring. Yikes! Fuck off, lady. I might have to burn those. Fuck off! God damn! I can't, it won't let me target them. I can't target the pictures. I think she can only heal from each one once though, so shouldn't be too much of a problem. That combo's really fucking nice. There we go. There we go, okay, cool. Most fuck off, lady! Jesus fucking Christ! Trying to target the pictures because I figure I do need to ignium, but it won't let me. Fuck off! Seriously, stop. Nah, it's blocked. Shadow wall. Blocked on both sides. Maybe now I can. There we go, got it! Okay, so I can hit him, I just have to be glowing first. I just gotta hit with my sword. No more paintings. You're running out of paintings, bitch, ain't you? Fuck off, lady. I already cut that one. Oh no, never mind. I think it's going. Yeah, no, I fit that one. Does it only cancel it that one time? Oh, that's kind of sucky, so. That's gotta be quick then. God damn it, what now? He heals too much. God damn. There we go. Got her one foot down. This is such a bullshit fucking fight. Holy shit. This is the most bullshit fight we've gone through yet. This is stupid. Fucking ridiculous. Let's see if I got anything to boost my damage. Maybe Moondust can stop her. Little extra one. This won't be bad for me either, will it? Alright, let's say like this. Oh look, she ain't healing. Moondust, baby. Healing, are ya? Fuck, she's healing again. That didn't last long. Yeesh. What a fight.
What the hell was that?
chamber. Iris was supposed to be here.
Just fight Iris, idiot. Oh, there she is.
Gotta be her. Damn it.
You wish to see her? Here she is.
A man should frame his wishes carefully. It forestalls disappointment.
This some sick joke. Why didn't you tell me she was dead right away?
You didn't ask.
And why hasn't anyone buried her?
We can't. As for the caretaker, the one you cut down, while still alive, she ordered him to stay away from her for all time.
How did she die? Don't see any wounds, evidence of a fight.
Her heart burst.
Meaning what? A heart attack?
No, it simply burst.
Find that hard to believe.
Yet that's precisely what happened. One day Iris locked the front door, lay down here and died. From grief, from loneliness.
The deeper I get into this, the more I gotta wonder. Why are you even helping me?
We were summoned to serve Iris von Everec. Our mistress died, but that did not free us from her service.
Got it. You want to leave this place, leave these bodies.
Surprised?
No, not at all. Her ghost's restless, angry.
I'm not a big fan of fights that involve healing, for the record, in case I seem temperamental.
Lady von Everec has endured much hardship. She's unaccustomed to guests and not fond of strange folk.
She can't hear us.
Seems I gotta speak to Iris's ghost.
It's no easy task to contact the mistress. Rage and bitterness fill her.
Got my ways. To make contact with Iris, I gotta bury her body. But that caretaker's macabre little cemetery won't do. Too much blood, too much fear.
She spent much time in the front garden.
Maybe there.
Wait. Take this key. It opens the front door.
Good dog.
She liked to sit here, but this is not a good place for a grave.
Too close. The house.
I'll keep searching.
Iris von Everec adored flowers.
But she would never want to destroy them.
All right, I'll dig the grave somewhere else. This place seems suitable.
Yes, she loved to paint.
Did Iris von Everec have any last requests? Say how she wanted her remains disposed of?
She feared death, worried none would see to her burial or say a kind word in parting.
Guess I'll be the one to do that.
I need to use my bombs more, is what I learned today. I forgot moon dust can cancel regeneration. Because it's made of silver, so it covers their body in like silver. Have you seen the CG cutscene of that?
Can't say much about Iris von Everec, but I do know I like her paintings. It's a shame her art couldn't bring her greater comfort. At times, fate muddles our path, and life turns toilsome, hard to bear. Yet all deserve respite and peace in death. You two, got any last words for your mistress?
We don't partake in human rituals.
Trusting that what you've done is in keeping with your customs.
Oh, I'll have to show it to you if you're interested. It's a really good cinematic. It might be the prettiest I've ever seen.
To be buried with you.
I'll show you it after the stream if you want.
The remains are interred. Let's summon her. Tormented spirit, I've laid your bones to rest. Forget your wrath, forget your grief. Show yourself.
Oh, I can probably show it on the stream if you want. Might be easier to just link it to you though, so you can see it without stream quality. You know,
Forgive
on
me
your own
for
quality.
tearing you from your realm. I need to ask you.
Fucking ghosts, man. So rude. Oh, the rose is gonna be once you paint it, I bet. Sure, we'll do. That's right. No.
Should I follow you? All right.
Oh, maybe not. Oh. Oh shit, we're going into a painting, aren't we?
What is this place?
The farting world of a gnome. Ah, we're in the painting.
The Painted World. The work of Iris von Everec.
How'd you two get in here?
We exist in both worlds at once.
Strange place.
One born of Iris von Everec's dreams.
It existed only in her mind while she lived. In death, it gained substance.
Pretty fantastic tale. Hard as hell to believe.
Yet you'd best believe it, and be on your guard. The Painted World is rife with danger.
Of course it is.
All right, this is lovely and all, but where's Iris?
You awoke her but for a moment. If you wish to speak to her, you must tear her from her slumber completely.
Sure, but how?
You're a tracker, right? Saw you examining the tracks outside.
Yeah, so?
This is a world built of memories blurred and wilting. Moments our mistress wishes to forget, but cannot.
You need to find them, restore them, summon the fears that torment Iris, and destroy them.
Easy to say.
What a hassle.
Spectres of Olgid and his wife. But why aren't they moving?
This is a memory.
But it's incomplete, blurred. You must peer closely and restore it.
Pieces of tableware for an afternoon tea or breakfast. Painting palette. The spirit from the steppe. Read often, well worn. Perfect match. Perfect match.
We should get a dog. Or a dog and a cat. Even better. When the rain comes, the dog will warm my feet and the cat will play with a ball of yarn by the fire. What do you think? listening.
Apologies, dear. Had my mind on my book.
Is it that terribly absorbing?
Hmm? Yes, terribly. Know what? Let's go inside.
Why? It's lovely out here. The birds singing, the bees buzzing. Blissful, really.
Sorry, dear. I feel unwell. I'll go in. You stay a while longer.
Here, my dog needs out, so I'll link you that trailer and you can watch it while I'm taking him out real quick. Alright, I'm back. What'd you think of the trailer? Off these. But yeah, see how he throws the moon dust bomb to reveal her? Then he uses a black blood potion so he can actually hurt her because she's too strong.
Another
Otherwise.
memory. Tattered decorations for a special occasion. Wine cup, just like the one Olgierd's holding. Perfect match.
Your health, my dear wife.
And yours, my husband.
In my land, custom calls that newlyweds be greeted with bread and salt. But we're alone for now.
I need none but you. Oh, if only this moment could last forever.
I shall see what I can do. But come in and see our home.
Gladly, but I know this sounds silly, yet the house has sat empty for so long and I'm...
Afraid of spiders? I know. I swept them all up and tossed them in the garden.
My knight, you've seen to everything.
Nah! Fucking spiders. Or is it? Andy, cut it out, dude.
Medallion's humming.
Do you want to chill, dude? Oh.
A wraith?
Is that the caretaker again? I swear to God.
A nightmare.
A fear crystallized, one you must now face.
Another dream of the past. Bet this one's incomplete too. Just a little different than the Castel Ravello. A Toussaint wine. Expensive. A lavish feast. Trying to impress the guests. Silver thread. Pearls. It all must have cost a fortune. Olgierd's wife liked flowers,
Judging by the ornamentation, this might be hers. These were lit in the painting, but that's not all.
Hold up, someone's messaging me. Oh, never mind. I just got pinged by the word blur. It wasn't actually someone messaging me.
Fire was burning in the painting. Still something missing, though.
Chug. No, it's not the jug. What's different? What's different? What's different? Can I fix my sword? Because that's bugging me. Oh wow, 495. Wait, no, one of them is off. The other two are on. This one's off, I think. Perfect.
My darling, is everything all right? You seem pale, out of sorts. Everything's fine, really. But why don't you tell me how you fare? I'm ever so happy to see you. Except, why didn't Grandmama and Grandpapa come?
It's a long, rugged journey. Muddy.
They still refuse to meet me. Is that it? And what's this?
We brought some of Iris's things. Her favorite brush, her cherished doll, and this for you.
Banknotes.
We paid off your debts, bought them out, to avoid bringing shame to the family.
So nice of Mama and Papa to remember me.
Olgierd. Now you see his true nature? I warned you before the wedding. A ruffian and a boor who keeps the company of bandits. Are you not afraid to live under one roof with that rabble?
Endless combo! Endless combo! Get dunked.
So let's follow him. Not you again. Don't like this place.
Me either. This place sucks. My nostrils itch.
The bedchamber. Towel stained with blood.
What time is it?
It's late. Sleep.
Up all night in your study again, I
Hey
see.
girl, how you doing?
What have you got on your hands?
Nothing. Got a bit dirty, that's it.
Is that blood? Have you hurt yourself?
Ink stains. I was writing letters. I shall go to Oxenfurt soon. Perhaps you'd come with me.
Oh, that's a marvellous idea. A trip would do us both so much good.
Then it's decided. Now, time for bed. I'm exhausted.
I shan't fall asleep now. It's out of the question. Come, I shall finish your portrait.
Another blurred memory. She painted Olgierd, but the details are off. Living tableau's missing something. Goblet, like the one in the painting. Living tableau's gotta look just like the painting.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Still not right. Living tableau's gotta look just like the painting. Here. Maybe on this side. Still not right.
The grapes.
Fresh, as if someone just rinsed it. Living tableau's gotta look just like the painting.
Living tableau's gotta look just like the painting. Now, what have you got to say?
Fits, I think. This goes here. Finally, just like the picture.
Smile a bit wider.
Like this?
You were meant to smile, not bare your teeth. No, still wrong. Smile like you did when Papa agreed we could marry. Please? You're useless. I can tell something's bothering you.
I've a bit of work I should see to.
Again? Olgierd, we agreed not to keep any secrets from one another. We promised.
Forgive me. I don't wish to discuss this.
Olgierd. Olgierd.
More explicit. You want to get comboed? Because this is how you get comboed.
Time to end this.
I feel like this mission isn't very well paced to the others, do you think? Like, I feel like this one's really dragging on. It's got cool writing and everything, but I don't know, I feel like it's like really carrying on. Maybe I'm just getting impatient, I don't know.
Master von Everek's study. Here he immersed himself in the arcane arts.
Pentagrams here to bind summoned beings. Lines aren't all clear, though. Need chalk to fix them.
then I can set out the candles. Chalk, blood, for some kind of magic, I bet.
Just like they're
Manor
really
was
caring.
depressingly gloomy in the winter. Beeswax candles. Blood pacts, or on foreign presences. A tome about parleying with demons. The Gates of Mystery, Between Worlds, Library of an Occultist. Black magic. That should do it. Now for the candles. I need to think this through.
Circle looks like.
All right. How about this?
Come back! We must talk!
Go away. I wish to be alone.
Not this time! Come out at once!
Leave me be. I merely want to work in peace.
Oh, not this shit again, Indy. Come on, dude. You just went out. Alright. Hello. Hello. This is gonna be gone through a dim. I'm gonna be pissed.
What other spell must I use, damn it? I've tried them all. I wish to end our pact. I summon thee! Damn it! Fire! In here, quickly! The flames! Damps the flames!
I did not expect that.
Time to bounce.
Damn it, smack in the middle of a raging blizzard. Gotta find shelter. Get inside. Iris and her father.
Are you serious? God damn. See what I mean? This mission just keeps dragging on.
So this is when he started smoking. A beer tankard, but there was vodka in it. So that's how he whiled away the long winter rains to the last drop. Probably not right. Probably not right. A knife covered in blood. Guess Olgierd got the scars on his shoulders that winter. Probably not right.
Hush, Andy.
A marriage contract between Iris and Olgierd. Her father must have been holding the contract.
Furthermore, it is agreed that Iris shall be accorded the respect she is owed, that you shall heed her counsel and requests, and
Get to the point, Father. My patience runs thin.
Gladly. On Iris's request, I declare this marriage null and void.
You vowed to remain with me till death do us part.
And I've held to my vow. The Olgierd I married is no more.
Breaking a word once given does not come that easy. Believe me. You shall stay here. Forever.
Enough! You will not command us. You will...
Father! Father! No!
So was that about him not being a bad guy?
Take this carcass and feed it to the beasts.
Oh, Indy, not a good time to be getting in my lap.
Then Von Everec ceased to be human.
Though he still loved his wife.
No, he merely remembered that he should love her.
Let's go upstairs.
Seems this dude's got some temper problems. Oh shit.
I remember. We spent much time together here, the three of us.
In silence.
We'll take our places, the same as then.
You do the rest.
A large clay bowl. Small bowl. For soup, maybe? Claw scratches. Animal hair.
Can you be quiet? Is that all you wanted was to sit in my lap? Hello, Big Ugly.
Probably not right. Probably not right.
D?
Think this was yours. Single place setting. No others on the table. There we go.
Find something to put. Oh, there's something over here.
A platter.
Oh, jeez, did he keep her here?
Perfect match.
Oh, I don't like where this is going.
Eat from these bowls?
Of course not. I already told you, we're not animals.
But the caretaker would set them out all the same, as ordered.
Another monstrosity. I begged you to stop this. Those two are too many as it is.
The dog and cat keep you company. This one will protect you. Care for the house. No matter what happens.
Jesus,
Before I wished to know what was going on in that head of yours, I thought perhaps I could help. Now, I care not the slightest what you think or how you feel.
I feel nothing.
Just as I no longer know if I still hate you. Go, Olgierd. I want you out of my sight.
Olgierd von Everec failed to understand we'd never be able to replace him.
His spectre now casts a shadow over Lady Iris's every remembrance. We're almost at our journey's end.
Fucking finally.
Iris von Everec's greatest fear.
I've been waiting for it. I've only been here for like an hour. Jesus.
My dearest wife.
Yeah, she
Letters
really
from
was.
Olgierd to Iris.
Dude had
For I
it
only as
nice.
skilled with words as I am with my blade. Especially now, when an icy void grips my heart. I see how you look at me, and I see you wither. I cannot help you, but I believe I can cease harming you. This letter and this rose are my farewell. May you live in health, and remember but the good times, Olgierd.
And then he bailed. How do you need that for, Geralt? You have cat eyes. Oh, this will be good. Yikes.
You undo the tasks.
Thanks. God damn. This won't be good.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Holy shit. Ow. Fuck! Yeah, I think so. The thing is, attacking them animates them, so maybe I have to avoid attacking them. We'll try it though. I'll say, anytime you have a suggestion, I'll try it. Don't say I won't do that. I think you're supposed to avoid attacking them, but we'll try attacking them. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Any last words?
A witcher should sing.
They'll let me. See, attacking wakes them up, so.
As life.
Yeah, see, that just wakes them up. I think I need to avoid attacking them. Just messaging them. Hold up.
How long you gonna make me wait?
That's a dangerous man chosen to be witcher. The witcher should the skies.
There we go. Alright, so I gotta kill one at a time, so.
As lifeless. Outside. You wonder. Tasks. Live happily ever after.
Who's next? Who's next?
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
As lifeless. As a boulder outside.
Who's next? Who's next? You.
Dangerous man you've chosen to deal with, Witcher.
What? Lost your nerve?
As lifeless as a boulder in the road.
Time to end this.
That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with.
Now.
As lifeless as a boulder on the roadside.
It's me and you last.
You under the delusion. Live happily ever after.
Yikes. No! No, 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 no. Damn it! So close.
The Witcher shall see. The skies
Oh, come on.
fail, and you'll not be back.
Ah, shit! I didn't mean. I forgot my explosive bolts. Well, this is about to suck. Okay, why not? Now. God damn, so many points. Level up.
You're not him.
Wait, I want to talk.
Not here. Not in this place.
Okay, can't really blame you there, but can we get out of here? Sucks. Yeah, that was pretty fun. Well, I'm telling you, I really love the combat in this game. I don't think it gets enough credit. People talk about how Dark Souls has like the best combat in an RPG. I don't know. Dark Souls always felt very predictable to me. And like Bloodborne, people talk about how it has better combat, and they think Witcher's a shit.
I'm
but
sorry.
Meh.
I mistook you for another.
For Olgierd?
I thought he'd returned. To me.
What are you? A ghost? An illusion?
I am sadness.
Saw you before, but you weren't yourself. And I saw you again in your memories.
Yeah, no kidding.
We've met.
Because I was hitting multiple at once for more damage.
I don't recall. I had bad dreams.
It's just a matter of the
That
defense.
is all I know.
I've come for the violet rose Olgierd gave you.
On the day we saw one another for the last time, I dried it and placed it in our chamber at my bedside.
Could have saved some time if you would have told me that.
I lay there for days, staring at it, until at last it crumbled into dust, as did I soon after.
So, the rose is gone?
Not from this world. Look. You buried my body and the flowers bloomed once more. And I was held in a deep, dark sleep. Only now have I awoken.
Balancing offense and defense in this game is really hard, but it's pretty important.
When you placed the sketchbook on my grave, I remembered learning to draw my husband's face. Tell me, how is Olgierd? Healthy? Does he fare well?
Damn, she's loyal as hell, huh?
Your husband's got a powerful enemy, Gaunter O'Dim.
She was a really nice woman.
I curse the day I first heard it.
Who is he, and how'd he step into your lives?
It's my fault. It was for me Olgierd summoned the Man of
Knew it.
Glass. And it was my fault he wished for riches, then immortality for us both.
He is a gem.
Olgierd will best O'Dim, won't he? Now tell me, how is my husband?
Your husband hunts out ever stronger sensations. He tempts fate. I guess at heart he's unhappy.
At heart he is stone. So nothing has changed. And did Olgierd mention me? What did he say?
Not much, but I didn't ask about you. He just sent me to retrieve the rose.
The rose? The last I have left of him? His last gift?
Harsh.
Got a feeling the rose is important to you, more than a memento.
I remember so little. Yet when I think of my rose, I begin to recall what was. The world around me turns real, and My eyes open wide and I recognize things. Remember who I am and who I was.
A friend once told me about a case like this. Could be strong emotions that bind you to the rose. Feelings we witchers call pins. They're what keeps you in this world.
Like an insect pinned in a collection case. Horrible.
Need to be honest. If I take the rose, you might cease to exist, as might the world you built around you.
And what will happen then? Shall I be free of the suffering, the sadness? Is it the void that awaits?
I don't know.
I don't wish to suffer any longer, but I fear there will be cold and darkness until there is nothing at all.
I can't take the rose.
Is it not what you came for?
Can't force Iris into oblivion. She thinks and feels still, and she's no danger to anyone but intruders.
Look at her. Look at her world. She's doomed to relive the painful past eternally. Take the rose. Show her mercy.
Well, see, they just want to be free
What should I
too,
do?
so...
What do you want me to do?
I do not know what I want. I'm so very, very afraid.
Oh, fucking hell.
You too. You want me to take the rose, trying to convince me. Why?
So they can be freed from their forms?
We want to help Iris von Everec. And you.
Generous demons? I don't buy it. Because you are demons, right? You were to serve Iris until the end of her days. End didn't come with her death, so you were sentenced to stay in the world of her torment for all time. Can't break the contract yourselves, so you need me to do it for you. If I take the rose, Iris will cease to exist, but you'll also be freed.
You're right. But are we wrong to want that? Our intentions are pure.
We're but bit players in this tragedy. A performance has gone on too long. We can't help the mistress, and her fate no longer moves us.
Can we be blamed for simply wanting to leave the stage?
What do you think, Minerva? I'm gonna let you decide. Oops, I got DC'd. How to reconnect? Indeed. Let's fuck it. Let's roll.
I need the rose. Will you give it to me?
It's so fragile. Look, the petal edges have turned crimson, as they were on the day I received it.
Yeah, that's true. This is pretty
The
shitty.
one thing missing is the single drop of dew which slid down the leaf when I took the rose in hand. Or was it blood? Because I pricked my finger. I can't remember.
I swear to God, if this drags on any longer.
You know, I never did read the letter from Olgierd. I didn't have to. And I needn't have kept the flower he left me. I've come to a decision. I shall give you the rose.
Our service thus ends. Thank you, stranger, for freeing us.
Before we go, some advice. Beware of the one called the Man of Glass. Stand in his way, and you'll meet a fate worse than death. Seek salvation in glass that can't be broken.
Glass that can't be broken?
So long.
I'll remember you, Iris von Everec.
That no longer matters. Farewell.
Get the fuck out of here. That was exhausting. My toxicity is fucked. I've been chugging potions for this shit.
Choked to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Not a headache again.
2 points, and be quick about it.
Oh, please, good sir, a bit of courtesy.
So I look up, and Bob's your uncle. He downs half the barrel in one draught.
Geralt, over here.
Oh god.
Oi, waiter looks. Use the look of a man who knows how to drink.
Thanks. Some other time.
Hey now, don't make me beg. My treats.
Oh boy.
Show off.
Of course I am. Wouldn't you be? Time's a marvelous plaything.
And a great spice to use in gingerbread.
So, you were listening. Indeed, occasionally I find time manipulation irresistible. Controlling it offers so many appetizing opportunities. Like spiking the soup of unsavory individuals with appropriately ghastly things.
You actually control time, or is this just some conjurer's trick?
What difference does it make?
A big one.
Let us say, time has always fascinated me. So I taught myself how best to use it.
Why time of all things?
Geralt, there are 4 dimensions. Length, width, height, and time. What would you have me fall in love with? Width? Come now.
Who are you, really?
Gauntero Dim, also known...
Not what I'm asking.
Ah, so you'd rather know what it is I do. In brief, I give folk what they ask for. You might say, I simply grant their wishes.
And drop them in a world of hurt.
No, not I. That would be their poorly formulated wishes. I'm no cheat. I give folk what they want, nothing more. That they oft desire unworthy things, that is entirely the fault of their rotten natures.
You're not human, that's clear. So what are you? A demon? A djinn?
Do you really wish to know?
Yes.
No, Geralt. You don't. This one time I shall spare you, and not grant your wish. All who have learned my true name are now either dead, or have met an even worse fate. Yet I still need you.
So, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I wanted to congratulate you. You acquitted yourself splendidly with Olgierd. In fact, You've almost satisfied your debt.
Was supposed to fulfill his 3 wishes. Did just that. This is where you remove the brand, because we're even.
Nearly. To fulfill the terms of the contract to the letter, you must do one more thing. Draw Olgierd to the Temple of Ilvani.
We never discussed that.
Oh, but we did. As a man of the world, you should know that every contract contains a catch or two. Small print, which, nevertheless,
This dude
changes
creeps
the
me out so hard.
meaning of the pact. This applies to oral contracts as well. Recall that I said, and I quote, "I believe, however, that all will end well, and once it does, we 3 shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we shared." End quote.
Yeah, I remember.
Fulfill your end of the bargain, and I will remove the brand. That was the last time you interrupted me while I was talking to someone.
Oh!
What the devil? Why is there a fly in my suit? I was waiting. I had an eye out for you. Didn't see you come in. How is it you're here?
I'm a witcher. Superhuman quickness. Just one of my many qualities.
You tossed this fly in my suit?
No. Now listen carefully. Tell your Ataman to come to the Temple of Ilvani. It's south of here. Entrance is inside a cave.
What's the commotion?
Ilvani's temple. Got it?
Aye, got it. Hold there! Your friend, the medic, she were here. Ask that you look in on her.
Thanks.
Oh, that was fucked up.
My valor stands on 3 pillars. Good food,
alive
good
a moment
drink.
ago.
Blind drunk he was. Maybe he fainted.
Fainted? He's soaked in blood. Witcher in the air.
That was really fucked up. Okay. Contro Dim's an asshole.
Shani.
Oh, Geralt. Good thing you're here.
What happened? Somebody break in?
This? Oh, no. Just getting ready to move.
What? When? Where to?
Not what I wanted to talk to you about. Or at least not only, but...
No kidding. He's getting impatient,
I'm
I think.
leaving, Geralt. The Eastern Front beckons. I'm Kedwin bound.
Never mentioned you'd be moving. Any intention to either.
I didn't know I would be. Found out this morning. 2 soldiers came to my door, said Redania needs me again.
Couldn't turn him down? Just say no?
Perhaps I could have. But I didn't want to. Treating the ill and wounded, it's my calling. No place I'm needed more than at the front.
Can't you reconsider and stay?
Geralt, what for? The wedding, the time we've spent together, it was nice. But you have your life and I have mine. This doesn't make sense long term. You know that as well as I do.
Well, you take care of yourself.
You too, Geralt.
So, learn anything about Olgierd?
Well, I abandoned the books quickly. Decided that if I was going to learn the truth, I'd need to find someone who knows it.
Find anyone?
Turned out I didn't need to look far. A colleague at the Academy, an assistant to Professor Permathine Shakeslok, claims Olgierd von Everec met with the professor multiple times. Apparently, Olgierd asked the professor to do some research. Professor got so worked up doing it, he went daffy. Started jealously guarding his notes. Wouldn't even let his assistant look at them.
The professor. Where'll I find him?
Here in
These
Oxford.
notes.
cloistered inside his house on Academy grounds.
Yeah.
Mage hunters
Makes
guard his
sense.
door.
I mean, it makes sense. He's a witcher who has to wander the path, and she's a medic who's always going to the war front, so it would be hard for them to have a relationship.
Mage hunters at the door. He under house arrest?
I can't say, really. Some of the faculty think him a traitor. Say he sold out to the hunters for a hefty pouch of gold. The assistant, on the other hand, insists the professor wants him there to protect him. I don't know what from.
What's your guess?
He's certainly useful to them. A specialist in black magic and the occult? Must be a trove of knowledge. If he's really gone off his nutter, I wouldn't be surprised to see them using him.
Need to talk to this professor.
We'll go together. Redanian guards all over the academy. Doubt you'll get in alone.
Guards have never stopped me. You know that.
Wound these, and I'll have to patch them up. Besides, we might run into a friend. Get inside free and easy.
Fair enough. Alright, Johnny. Let's see what you got. Got that ass, that's what you got.
So how are things at the academy these days?
You mean since Radovid shut it down?
I mean, is it well guarded?
Might be all it is. Many of the faculty fled to the far north. The braver ones stayed, but assumed the guises of tailors and laundresses. Why?
Just curious. Scholars seem to have adopted mage tactics. They in the same bind?
To Radovid, there's little difference between the two.
Seems to tolerate you well enough.
Because he needs me. For now.
So the Eastern Front, and then?
Depends where they send me.
Wherever it is, take care of yourself.
Always do. So don't worry.
I love how I'm just carrying a goddamn shovel everywhere. The shovel gave me the longest boss fight I've ever had, though, so... Shit, that dude has some serious sustain.
Halt! By order of King Radovid, no one's allowed inside the academy.
Not even lecturers?
No one means no one.
See, you've become quite the stickler, Norbert. You were much kinder when I was patching you up. By the way, how's your knee?
Fine. Dandy. As if no arrow ever struck it.
Consider yourself
Oh my
a lucky
god,
man.
everyone a knee joke.
Because if I'd not decided to operate, you'd be a cripple to the end of your days.
Bruno, eh? Maybe we ought to let her in. She's a decent lass. Not like to steal nothing.
All right. But alone, which will draw too much attention. I'd rather not get shite from the captain on his account.
Here's what we'll do. I'll go in, then help you sneak in around the back.
You gonna say that in earshot of them?
Don't know, but I'll figure something out. Usually aren't nearly as many guards.
Are they
on
deaf?
the side.
Agreed.
Talking is a free
All right.
action.
Let me in.
That was really dumb. Apparently people can only hear you if you speak in one specific direction. Really? You're gonna fuck with me right now? Fine. Come on, don't get this dick. I'm never gonna get to use my shiny shovel. I wonder how much damage this thing does. Just for this. Yeah, it ain't doing shit. Wrong shelf. Unsurprising, but still disappointing. Hit. Ow! Fucking drowners.
Geralt! Psst! Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
grab the line.
Mother. Are you comfy?
Where'd you get the rope?
Long story. But we've done well. Professor Shakeslock's house is at the end of this street. Witch hunters guard the door. Doubt I'll be able to sweet-talk them.
Been a huge help already, Shani. Thanks.
It was nothing. Really. You'd have done the same for me. If you wish to see me again before I go, I'll be at home. Packing will take some time yet.
All right. Be seeing you.
Shit, hope I remember where our house is.
Come on.
Yes! Shovel time! Shovel time! Ow, that hurt.
Time to end this.
This guy's good. Can't even parry. Parry blade on him. Let's try a power strike. I got him. Oh hell, the kill shovel! Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Locked tight. Need another way in. You leave a window open, maybe?
Shame it only works on humans, huh? Since monsters are usually what I'm having to deal with. Damage isn't bad either. Witch hunters are pretty tough. Ah! Mama, no, mama, help me. Mama. No. Maybe here? Right, me too. That's like my favorite fucking ability. It's just the sustain. While it's like it's like defense and offense at the same time. It's the best. Come on, come on, come on. Get there. We go. Oh look, window open. Uh oh. That's probably bad. Lifesteal is the best superpower. Sucking up that health.
Is that you? Leave the bedpan in the usual spot. And take the platter. I shan't be eating today.
Professor Shakeslock.
Who the blazes? How do you get in? Get out. I know nothing. Don't wish to know anything. Understand? No, no, no. Out!
Not gonna hurt you.
That demon sent you. I'm sure of it.
What demon?
Feigned ignorance. Please. You know. Gaunter Old Dim. Evil incarnate.
He didn't send me, but he is why I'm here. I'm a witcher.
A mutant. Yeah. Could be.
Why are there guards outside your door? You a prisoner?
Protective custody. That's the phrase. Protective. When I cannot decide my own fate, cannot breathe without their permission.
Fuck, likes to sleep. Oh god.
You may not be aware, but I'm one of the foremost experts on the occult. Living experts, that is. My mentor was the outstanding Professor Lionel Van...
And you're cooperating with the witch hunters now?
Cooperating? As if I had a choice. They're ignorant, but not enough to ignore what I know about magic, witches, sorceresses, what have you. Knowledge they use for barbaric ends. But that's beyond my control.
Came here because I need information.
Think you might be the only man who has it.
A witcher. Then it follows I needn't fear. I'm hardly a post-conjunction creature.
What did Olgierd von Everec want from you?
I curse the day I first set eyes upon the man. He appeared at my doorstep one day, offering a sack of gold were I only to find out who Gaunter O'Dim is and how to get rid of him. I agreed. Such matters are my speciality. And I needed a coin. I pored over countless tomes, delved into obscure incidents and analysed folk legends. I went so far as to travel to Nilfgaard, the library there, where at last I hit upon the mysterious entity's trail. There are records of encounters dating back thousands of years, in many cultures, under many names, but always as evil incarnate. In this land we call him Gaunter O'Dim, at times Master Mirror, or the Man of Glass. In deciphering the ancient scrawlings, I went blind. Yet I learned a great deal. For example, that he plays with his victims. He thrives on pacts above all else. Seemingly harmless contracts which drive their parties to madness.
What's with the surroundings? These runes, what do they mean?
They protect me. Here, evil cannot touch me.
How do you know?
He told me himself. Paid me a visit once. Fascinating. I was blind already, but saw. He smiled. Said he was honoured I'd taken such an interest in him. He wished to thank me and explained he'd taken a similar interest in me. He drew the circle and said I'd be safe within it. His way of repaying me, you see.
Ever tried to leave it?
If you'd heard how he said it, you'd be as certain as I am what leaving would bring.
Know anything else about the man?
Gaunter O'Dim is no man. He is evil. Evil which assumes various forms. Forget about him, or die.
You're alive.
Alive? Yet I live in constant fear, born of what I've learned about him.
Olgierd signed one of these pacts with him?
Brilliant deduction. Have you guessed why? You must know that he came from a wealthy, influential line. He must have, if the family of his betrothed accepted him. Yet did you know his fortune soured? He himself became an outcast, impoverished. Iris's family, a powerful house, could not accept this, would not marry their daughter to a nobody. Olgierd wished to elope. The further away, the better. Yet Iris refused to cut her family ties.
Quite the predicament.
Indeed. Their luck turned yet darker when a wandering witch mentioned a solution. A man who would grant any wish. His name, Master Mirror. The rest follows naturally. Olgierd and O'Dim, meeting at a crossroads. A wish, pact signed in blood, and a price to be paid. Olgierd was to sacrifice one he loved. O'Dim delights in difficult choices. He knew Olgierd loved two in this world. His betrothed.
Oh shit.
Vladimir. Olgierd chose, and soon thereafter married his beloved Iris, his fortune restored.
So did Olgierd kill his own brother?
No, no. Deduce, Witcher. O'Dim acts directly or indirectly. Olgierd merely signed the blood letter. The next day, his brother was dead.
Olgierd tell you all that?
He had to. How else was I to diagnose his case?
Make it sound like an illness.
It is worse. Many illnesses are treatable. Play with evil.
Story gets darker.
Medicine can be much harder to find.
Just
why was Olgierd out to get rid of O'Dim? He'd gotten what he wanted.
Had he? His heart had turned cold as ice. His feelings for his wife, for whom he sacrificed his brother, withered. He'd lost all he loved. Had he wanted any of this? No. O'Dim grants what you wish, not what you want. All who sign a pact learn the difference and die by it.
All? No way to get rid of him?
Kill him, you mean? Kill evil? No. Yet the annals tell of a man who dissolved his pact by defeating O'Dim
no kidding.
his own gain.
I love this game so much.
O'Dim wields contracts, word traps, duels of wits. Challenge him to such a duel. He'll agree, and can be beaten. But remember, there is only ever one stake. Sole thing he truly desires. Human souls.
O'Dim left a mark on my face. Any way to get it off?
A mark? No mention in the tomes. Strange. Unless it will disappear once your pact is fulfilled.
If I challenge him, end the pact that way, will it go away?
That I do not know. The one man who succeeded bore no mark.
Thanks. Helped me a lot.
Good. Very good. Ah, to feel useful after so many years locked up, living in fear. Why, it's pleasance itself.
Shit.
Shattered mirror. No sign of impact. Probably not an accident. Shattered by a sound, maybe. Someone look at it and scream. Julian Alboco's Lesser Key. Tomes about demons. Dusty as they come.
Yep, second he stepped out of the circle, man.
Silver Lamen. Don't know the sigil. Hasn't been used in ages, looks like.
Get the hell out of here. I can't remember where Shawnee's house is. I can find it on a map real quick. I want to see if I can talk to her again before the end of the expansion. Southwest of the Barber. Which is like here. Man, Gonsford M's an asshole, ain't he?
Your kind spreads disease. Defeatism and desertion.
Kind of spreads cocksucking. Yeah, how do you like them apples? Is this it? That's it. Dang. Score! Nailed it.
Yes, girl.
I think I already answered this one, didn't I?
Finally, some time to talk.
Oh, never mind.
Tell me where you've been, what you've done since you left Vizima.
After our paths diverged? Well, the peace was brief, but I used it well. Went back to Oxenfurt, completed my doctorate, then I believe I did time in every field hospital and medic's tent north of the Yaruga.
Never could stand to be idle.
Hey, my beard's back.
I'm
Sweet.
not a witcher. Not likely to live 150 years. My time's much shorter, so I try to use every bit wisely.
Always did know what you
Thank
wanted.
you, Beard. Missed you, Beard.
True.
My one true love.
Nothing's changed in that sense.
I don't think Gwent. Fuck
Gotta
him.
say, wedding was a great idea. Rarely have a chance to rest, get away from it all. Did me good.
He just looks so much better with a beard.
Oh, I'm a medic. I tend to know what I'm doing when I prescribe something.
Hope Vladimir's antics weren't too annoying.
Peculiar man. Ghost, true. But I found him likable. Wager he was a real hoot when he was alive.
Said you needed to think things over. Have you?
Yes. I decided you're incredibly sweet, but
But we're better off keeping things as they were.
you're always going places, and they're likely to ship me off soon. Besides, we tried once, and you know how that worked out.
You're right. But promise to share a bottle of wine with me from time to time.
Of course. I tell you what, I'll keep one handy.
See you later.
That was nice. I'm glad I got to do that. Alright, I have a feeling this is going to be the grand finale, so... Shall we? I'm kind of hungry. I'm going to order a pizza tonight. I need to go grocery shopping soon. All the way here. I'm gonna shovel you a beating. I love that effect on it swings. You were talking about how cool it is, and now I get it. Oh shit! Oh, okay, that wasn't a bad drop. I thought it was gonna be a lot worse. I see shit in here. Might have to use a cat potion, but I'd rather not. Jeez, what the hell is this? Wait, I know! Oh, I've been here before! I was about to say, I knew this looked familiar. It's this goddamn place.
Strange choice of locale. Guessing there's a reason for it.
Wasn't me who chose it.
I assumed so. But since we're here, I believe you have something for me.
Fulfilled the third wish.
How do I know this to be the rose? Very well might have picked this up at the Oxenfurt market an hour ago.
Look closely at it. Got it from Iris. It was the last thing that bound her to this world.
What?
Iris was tired of living half alive, half dead. Thinks she just wanted it to end.
Can't blame her. I condemned her to terrible suffering. Iris. What a mess we made of it all.
We made? That was you, dude. She didn't do
If I'd
anything.
only known then how it would end. What's happening? I feel as though a hot iron's pierced my chest.
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
What the hell?
So glad to see everyone's pleased. How do you feel, Von Erich? A little less troubled? Lighter in the heart?
Or dim? What do you want?
What do you mean, what? Your soul.
You forget. The pact states you can take it only once you've fulfilled 3 wishes, and...
And we stand together on the moon. Well, what do you know?
What? No. We had a pact. The moon is there. There! Not here.
I gave you what you wished for. Here, on the moon, our contract you fulfilled.
Boss, you cheated me.
I never cheat.
Man, fuck this.
Wait.
Do not interfere, Witcher. Remember what I did to the last fool who interrupted me.
You grant wishes, right? Grant mine and release him.
He must repay his debt.
Let him go, and I'll take it on. We'll call it mine.
You wish to give your soul for his?
No, but we can play for them. I lose, you take mine and Olgierd's. But if I win, you release us both.
What do you propose we play? Gwent?
Don't know. Maybe we can bet on a challenge. You know I'm good at accomplishing the impossible. Seen me do it.
Very well. But we shall do this my way.
What's happening?
You wish to play, so let us play. I shall tell you a riddle. Solve it, and both you and Olgierd will be free.
And if I don't?
Then we'll all 3 go for a wild ride. It's what you proposed, is it not?
The riddle. Let me hear it.
To all things and men I appertain, and yet by some am shunned and disdained. Fondle me and ogle me till you're insane, but no blow can harm me, cause me pain. Children delight in me, elders take fright, fair maids rejoice and spin. Cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile
and I shall grin.
Reflection, mirror.
What was that supposed to be?
You tell me. What am I?
You're going down.
We shall see, my friend.
He's a mirror.
You must find me before the sand in the hourglass runs out. Ready? Let's begin.
What is this place?
You like it? Plenty more where it came from. Just remember, you must find me before time runs out.
Oh, you little cheat.
Monsters weren't part of the deal.
My world, my rules.
Cry and I weep. Something.
No.
Echo.
No dice.
Children delight in me. Elders take fright. Fair maids rejoice.
It's a reflection in a mirror.
Cry and I weep. Yawn and I sleep. Smile and I too shall grin. Damn it, what are you?
A mirror, Geralt. God damn, you're dumb sometimes. Come on, this is easy. This is the easiest fucking riddle. I mean, he's the master of mirrors. Like, this is the easiest fucking riddle.
Shani, hang on, I'm coming.
I can't believe you fell for that. Really, Geralt? Unable to resist a few shiny coins? I truly expected more of you. Especially since time is short.
Let me join him. Oh, we gotta make some money. Gotta make my cash money dollar bit. Wait, Reaver's boots. What are those? Shitty. That's what they are. Alright, back to the task at hand. I know the answer, I just gotta fucking find the damn thing.
Children delight in me.
No.
Children and young folk like... doesn't... To all things and men I appertain.
Dude, it's a
Yet
mirror,
by
come on.
some am shunned and disdained. Fondle and ogle me till you're insane.
Oh,
No
awful.
harm me, cause
You're
pain.
doing terrible.
What could that be?
Hell?
As I see it,
Oh, jeez, there's two of them. Okay. this house. It's kind of a given. Bingo.
Mirror. So this is where you're hiding.
Come now. You didn't expect it to be that easy, did you?
Oh shit. Oh fuck. That's stupid. Oh, seriously?
What is this place?
Oh my God.
You like it?
That's fine. I know to skip past most of it now.
Just
straight to the house.
You must find me before time runs out.
Show me what you got.
Ouch.
Don't leave me here. Help me.
Ain't real. Sorry, bitch.
Oh, awful. You're doing terrible.
What now, you blessed elf?
You can always give up. As I see it, you will never find me. Never.
Mirror. So this is where you're hiding.
Come now. You didn't expect it to be that easy, did you? Point for me.
Doing that forever.
Care to wager on it?
I'll still get you.
So you say, yet I wait and wait and nothing.
Gotta be some mirror here you won't shatter.
Seek and ye shall find.
Wonder how you'll shatter a sheet of water.
Doing that forever.
Care to wager on it?
Oh, that's the one you really short, isn't it?
Point for me.
Yeah, I guess it's... Well, I mean, again, technicalities of this dude's whole deal. It has to be the mirror, not a mirror. That's where I came in from, isn't it? case, maybe it's not in there. Have I gone up this way yet? I don't remember. Yeah, I did. Oop. This new thing. No, it's not. It's the same goddamn place I come in. What the? Oh, this sucks. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh god, don't fall. What was it? Yeah, nothing. Damn it. Okay, well it's not, it's apparently not in that house, so we know that for next time. I don't know, man.
Game over.
Yikes. Oh, but I was running all the way back to the house again. But I probably do. God damn it.
What is this place?
You like it? Plenty more where it came from. Just remember, you must find me before time runs out.
I can't save either. I tried, trust me. I won't let you. I guess because the timer. Shut up, Johnny.
Oh, awful. You're doing terribly. Remember, you can always give up. As I see it, you will never find me. Never.
Mirror. So this
Yeah, that's what I was
is
thinking. I was trying to find water. That's what I was looking for, but I couldn't find any.
Come now. You didn't expect it to be that easy, did you?
What's up here? I don't know. No, nothing down there.
Doing that forever. Care to wager on it?
Maybe I've got to find a way to, like, get the fountain go... Oh, wait, we have a winner.
There was water here once. Maybe there's a way to bring it back. Rushing water behind this wall. Break down the wall and the water will rush through here.
Boom! Ow, that hurt.
Gotcha.
Szelkonia pomigę, ara, smedy, amarannej.
Be gone. You've lost.
Dog hug.
So, any better?
Yeah, thanks. Wine's revived me a bit.
This plonk could revive a corpse. An exquisitely rank vintage.
Sometimes that's what you need, man.
You know what, though? It's good at last to taste something real. So, have at it. Tell me what the blazes just happened. Your brand's gone. Guessing that's a good sign?
First off, you tell me what it's like to have a heart of stone.
It's wonderful at the start. You feel no fear, no angst, but also no concern. No care for anyone, not even those you loved. And gradually, you lose them. Well, you know how it ended.
What about your senses? Taste, smell?
All there. At first, I savoured the world like never before. It was stronger, more clear.
How's that possible?
I did not wish for a heart of stone. That was a mere side effect. I wished to win back Iris's hand and have my fortune restored. And then to live like there was no tomorrow. And thus I lived until I ceased to feel anything at all. What a joy to be done with it. Because I am done, right? Will you tell me what happened?
O'Dim decided to have some fun at my expense. Devised a game I was supposed to lose. Seems he'd forgotten the training you put me through in doing the undoable.
So only to protect myself. In doing so, I put you in harm's way. Forgive me.
Well, don't have to worry about him anymore. You're safe and free.
I thank you. Though I've no notion what to do with this freedom now. Mira took everything. Everything I loved. All I held dear.
Not true. Got your heart back.
A bitter victory. Now at last I sense how much I've lost. I've a heart again. Yet all it feels is grief, sadness, and defeat. My life is a ruin.
You've handled tougher situations. You'll figure this one out. Got a company of faithful comrades waiting. Got a home, your fortune.
No. I cannot live as I did before.
So what'll you do?
I don't know. But one thing's clear. It's time I took fate into my own hands. Lived life anew. And truly, this time.
Sounds like a plan.
I'll never forget what you did for me, Witcher. I have something for you.
Can't accept this.
You can.
Holy
I must.
shit.
This sabre's been in my family for generations.
That was
Even
attacking
when
for a
I'd
second.
lost all else, it remained at my side. Means a great deal to me.
All the more reason why I can't take it.
Do me the honor. This'll mark the start of my new life. And such a weapon could be right useful
That is
to
a
you.
gorgeous weapon.
Thank you.
Ow!
Sorry.
You needn't be. I thank you again, Geralt. And good luck on the path.
Good luck to you too.
Kicked a lot of ass to get here. Punched a lot of dudes in the head. Look how many weapons I'm holding. Crossbow, 3 goddamn swords. Oh, we beat it. Woo! Wiggy, 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 wiggy. Let's check out that sword now. Okay, I don't need credits. Let's not do that. Check out that sword though. Pirate. Holy fuck! Weapon charges with energy during combat. When its color changes to red, a strong attack retreats to its tower, and there's an extra powerful strike at the cost of the attacker's vitality. Oh, but it's a steel sword. That's something. Kind of want to see how that feels. Oh man. I think at the end of the day, you were kind of right in a sense. Like, he wasn't so bad. Yeah. Is that he wasn't so bad before he made the pact, and you know, I can't imagine what it's like to be in a situation, so I'm not going to judge him. He did some terrible things, but he was also under Odin's thumb, so maybe that's not so bad. Oh, that was we just did this for what, like 7 hours? So I think it's time for a save. I think it's time for a break. Holy shit. That was a really compelling expansion, so oh man.